Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Thank you one and all for stopping by so early, as we are starting several hours earlier than we usually do. Today we are going to be playing some Dyson Sphere Program, building our galactic superstructure one copper ingot at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. Alright guys, it looks like everything is all nice and stabilized. We should be good to go here, so I'm going to switch on over to the Dyson Sphere cam and we'll get this party started. Dyson Sphere button. There it is. That's what I want to see. Wish it would load a little bit faster. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, sweet. So we'll continue where we left off. You appreciates the early stream? Oh yes. So we left off, we had just committed to redoing all of our infrastructure, so now here we are. Remember, this world is mostly entirely untapped.
You can try to view,
so we can kind of just do whatever we want here, and what we want to do is build an entirely new environment for our mass resource income. Hey, Hawklight coming in, music a bit loud, and I'm quite quiet. Curious, is this different than usual? It should be the same settings. Let me go ahead and listen to this real quick. Well, it should be the same settings. Let me go ahead and listen to this real quick. Sounds pretty alright on my end. I can boost things if necessary, or adjust things. Music is a bit loud. Okay, so I could... There. Might be me just getting too far away, perhaps. I could adjust the microphone a bit. Alright, so we should be alright here. If you guys hear something else that seems out of place, please do let me know. I'm always happy to adjust. Alright, so we have 2 copper veins here. I believe there was a third over here. Yeah. That's fine. We'll just merge these 2 into a single intraplanetary location. Sounds like normal to you? Okay. Well, we'll play around with it a bit. It should be okay. So from here, our next goal is to just get all of the things, and I need some more copper. What is my limiting item here? Limiting item is magnets. We need magnets. Alright. I don't know if I have magnet production. I do have magnet production here somewhere. Where is it? I think it's right here-ish. Should be right here. So across this way. Up. And down. Hey! Perfect landing. Perfect landing every time. We don't need titanium, and there's copper here with plenty of copper bars. Sweet. Let's pick up a bunch because I'm not going to be using my inventory for anything else. Let's see. For creation of stuffs, what do I need more of? More conveyor belts. I've got plenty of sorters for the moment, so I'm going to go over to here and create several more of these. We are going to need it. And then while we wait for those, let's go ahead and create 30 more of these and several more of those. So that's going to be another, it's like 10 minutes of crafting, which is fine because I'm going to be spending those 10 minutes building out the infrastructure. It's going to be great. You love the content? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. CT3921. Welcome to the chat. Alrighty, have a good one, Theta. Good luck out there. Oh, so I got a pair of skates, like rollerblades, and I'm looking forward to using them, or at least I would be, except I tried them on, and I don't know if it's a manufacturing defect, extremely painful. Like, just the act of putting them on bruised my foot, which is less fun. Really, really less fun than I would really tend to enjoy. So I'm gonna see if there's something wrong with them, or maybe I just need to get a new pair because yikes. Okay, let me cancel one of these. Okay. That way I can get some conveyor belts here for the moment. And first off, let me put this down here. So I need to have right here 2, 3, 4.
You built a smelter, which can smelt
every time. Okay. Go here and here. So remember that these are copper, so they only ever have one. Thank you. What I remember is it's only one particular skate. It's only on my right foot that caused any bruising. The left foot is perfectly fine. So I'm not sure. It's probably, I suspect it's a manufacturing defect, which means we're gonna have to return another pair of skates, which makes me sad. Very sad. Because I just want to go out and enjoy being outside while I can. It's nice, very nice temperature outside these days. Something about it being winter and all, it's only like 70 degrees out. You told about this game a few days ago. Is it good so far? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, technology. We're going to be getting technology for quite some time. Yeah. I can do this. Nice. Let's get crafting some more of these. Let that go. And then we do some... Where are you? Sorters, please. Give sorter. This needs to go out, 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 out. I need these MK2s to complete. This is why we're doing this. You wish it was 70? It was 3 yesterday. Oof! Yikes. Yep. Only 7 degrees, sweats in Celsius. Yeah, no Celsius.
That planet looks like it's on fire.
That's mostly because it is. Turbo Kex coming in with the just shy of just the one off of the everything is on fire to let us know this planet is indeed on fire. I could fix that. I can make it not on fire, but that's a lot of work. And personally, I like the aesthetic. It's very luminous and also orange. Alright, so this is going. We got plenty of those. I need to do an entire setup like this just for magnets. You started playing this game a few days ago, and the fact that the planets are actual spheres with spherical grids throws me off. That is entirely understandable. Yeah. What I don't like is that the grid doesn't line up with itself sometimes. Like right here, you can see it's a nice straight line, and then there's no straight line between this. And if you attempt to do, you see how it juts off to the side, and like there's no solution to that. So if you're trying to go straight line, just go straight, please, you can't do it. It's literally not possible. And I just wish the grid was adjusted so that straight lines are allowed. That would be great. You know, shift things around a little bit. It's straight across here, but I understand it's a little bit more difficult than that. But like, yikes. It's 70 degrees in freedom. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, out we go. And down here, I need more. It's crafting more. This is fine. How would that function? You see, I know there's going to be some detail about it that's going to make it not possible. But I feel like it should be possible. And I don't know why I feel like that. I just don't want it to be broken, because it's broken. It's almost like the grid as designed is not fit for purpose.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
It's okay. We shall survive. Hello there.
The planet is on fire? Does that mean it was nuked?
I don't know if nuked is what happened to it. I think it's just a little bit too close to the sun, because it is mighty close to our star. Real close to the star. I suppose that could count as being nuked, right? Hey, Vanta Blue coming in with the nuclear launch, coming in with the support. Thank you so much. Alright, so we've got in, out, out, out from here, then in from here. Here we go. Down, and then here. Nice. So we'll have an output here, an output here. Collect extraneous conveyor belts, and we're good to go. Alright, so now we could pretty much just power this on. Where do I want to put the interstellar hub is the question. Because I have one of these interplanetary hub, sorry. One of these, I could put it right. Got another one of those right here. So we'll just slap this down right here. Yeah, right there. That'll do. These two will merge into one level 3 conveyor belt.
Logistics station.
Sent off into the primary junction, if you wish to call it that. You go in. Okay. Now we need these two to merge up here. Thank you. Okay, so now all we need is power here, and this should be fully operational. Hello, power. You can go here, and you can go here, and you can go here, and you can go here. You can go here. And you here. Everyone has power. And now we get copper bars for days. Why, you know. Oh, because these haven't filled up yet. It'll be fine. Oh, that immediately backed up because I didn't enable this. Enabled. You are now permitted to store. Excellent.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby, before you walk away.
These two combined not produce enough to fuel all of this. I guess not. Okay. Looks like we have... This one is lower in count, so it doesn't support 5. I'm just going to dismantle this. And then, let's see. This is looking alright. Over here. This guy is not online because he does not have power. So 1 pixel of power in there, so to speak. There we go. These two are perpetually not being used. Okay, so these two combined just aren't enough to run both of these. So we'll disable this. Dismantle that. We'll check back in a moment to see if this guy ever gets anything. suspect not. Yeah, this guy isn't even increasing, so we'll do this. Okay, so these two are being used, so that's fine. So for this, it's 4 apiece, and this guy is also being used, so this guy can support 5, this guy can support 4, these two support 4 apiece. Nice. Alright, we're good. So now I need to do the same thing over here. Probably 4 more of these. While I'm at it, let's produce several more of these. 3D industry. I suppose that's a good way to put it. You completed your first Dyson Sphere the day you moved, and now we can't play for another month. Oh! Oh, that hurts! That hurts my soul! Oh, that's gotta be a feels bad moment right there. Oh, right as you complete the Dyson Sphere, you have to move out, knowing you won't be able to go see the joy of the Dyson Sphere for some time. It's okay. It'll still be there when you have the opportunity. I want that last one. Give. Yeah. We have... Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Completed
Especially
my
this
first
planet.
Dyson Sphere the day I moved and now can't play for another month. Phew.
That's suffering right there. That is suffering right there.
Foundation, a terrain leveling tool.
Yeah.
Yet we cannot use it.
Okay, is that flat enough? We'll get some more flatness over here. Some over here. Just cover up this lava ravine. Okay. That way we can put our miners on it. Now I should be able to fit all of this in here, yeah? There we go. Hello!
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
How are you? Another nuclear launch coming in from Travis.
The secret to a Dyson Sphere isn't how you build it. It's how you plan it.
Puts on sunglasses. Why are you like this? Travis coming in with the nuclear launch to drop the interstellar pun. You get to love it in chat for Travis on that one. Oh, good God. We'll be fine, chat. We will survive. We will survive the puns. We can weather them all. What exactly is this game? This game is a factory building. It's a factory building game where the objective is to build a Dyson Sphere around your local star. I think that's about the I think that's about as good of a description as we can give it. Is this game beginner friendly? I mean, it's single player. You're welcome to play it as slow or as fast as you see fit. I don't think there's anything particularly unfriendly about it. It's not like you're playing some kind of PvP game that actually, in some manner, makes a difference in how good you are at the game. How long is it taking to craft this? Oh, because they're still crafting the, okay. You think that pun was stellar? I would have to agree. There is no death chance? Yes. Absolutely. Okay, so while we wait for that to craft, let's go ahead and get some more. Let's just finish this up. in. We could build this just straight out here. Half and half. One of these got power already, which is fine. We've almost got our next smeltery available. I'm gonna need at least those 12 more. The one unfriendly thing about the game is the 0.75 crafting speed assemblers and the understanding of ratios. I mean, math isn't exactly unfriendly, it just exists. It has no mind of its own. Let's put this. If I could. Yeah, we'll just leave it right next to this. Be fine. Hello.
It'll be on fire.
Yes. Yes, it is on fire. Absolutely. Everything is always on fire. Especially this world. Very, very much so this world. Okay, let me grab all of these. I don't want to be too close to the silicon. In fact, I'm going to adjust this location to go straight down here. And I'm going to adjust this to go right down here. That looks good. Need foundation support, too close to the divot. Spheres are more fun. Oh hey, Virus, welcome to the chat. Yes. This is the point where we get to turn this entire world into one giant mineral extraction point. And also a mineral processing plant, because I can. Alright, we do some basic terraforming. We have this crevice has plagued us for far too long. We will fix. Fill it with less crevice. Down here, you go down here, bring our grabbers, send them off. Let's grab our MK2s, drag this out here. This guy goes all the way down to straight. There we go. Nope. Where are we out of? I don't care about inventory capacity. I need conveyor belts. There's so many conveyor belts. Alright. So let it go. I need more. Do I need more sorters? Or. Oh, I absolutely need more sorters. Okay. Alright, we are running out of base materials again. And thankfully, we have many of those lying around in the ground, ready to be harvested. Nice. Now I need to merge all of this onto the level 3 belts. And then ram it into here. Let's start the ramming process. You can merge here, it'll be fine. Cute. Are we almost done crafting this? Let's see, it's... Which one? I can power all this up. you get power, and you get power, and you get power, and you get power, and you get power. Should be about just everything. Okay. Oh. This guy needs to accept. Oh, it's full in copper. That's exactly what I want to see. Excellent. Alright. So all of this is gonna backlog real quick because it's we don't have any copper expenditure right now. Which means next thing we need to do is get one more iron reserve, one more iron source. Turn that into magnets, and then we have our base materials, at least copper and iron in significant amounts. Okay, so if I grab, say, these two veins, dump them into the spaceport as magnets, then we will have a great deal of ability to do everything, to process absolutely everything. So what am I missing here? Iron ingots. Just slip on over here. Pick up some iron ingots. Need to remember not to take too many because I could absolutely grab a disgusting amount of them out of that. Missed a recipe for one of the coppers? Indeed I did. There we go. Thank you, chat. So this going into here. Let's get the mining going here. Some more of these. Is there a way to automate conveyor belts? Yes. Yes, we can automate conveyor belts production. It's just, we haven't gotten to that point yet. My home world actually has the configuration that's just about ready to do that. I just wanted to do everything nice and orderly on a new planet, using all the latest technology that we just created, or just researched. So I'm holding off on that until I can do it, I'm going to say correctly, but much more orderly than anything in my original world. Much more high-tech. And unfortunately, this new world does not have any form of resource income. But we are fixing that right now. So the moment we get our resources up and running here, then we will be ready and able. Just slap these guys here. We'll be ready and able to come on. Automate all the things is what I'm going to say. What I'm trying to say. Okay, that lives there. That's fine. Don't have to worry about that. Such a trivial amount of wind production. So this will be magnets. I also need another planetary logistics station, which needs more iron. Nope, needs more silicon, actually. Okay, we'll craft one of you. That's going to take a couple minutes. Alright. It's strange the planet is using wind for energy, not geothermal. It's not using wind for energy, it's using solar because we are so very close to the sun. I just also happen to have a couple wind turbines. Not sure why I have those, to be honest. Where do I want to put the logistics for this? I guess just right over here will work. Be fine, I'll be fine. Okay, So let's get this guy building wherever we can get that building. We'll build it, I think, down here, terraform the lava river as necessary in Mustafar world. Have more conveyor belts coming out now, which is excellent. One, two, three, and 4. We have tier 2 coming out. This one is done. Here we are going to be making magnets. Alright. Magnet, please. Thank you. So that one is all good. We need to move these 2 around. What am I missing? Iron ingots. Let's go collect our iron ingots. Literally gonna pick up 1,000 of them. Thank you. Can absolutely use them all. You found the Cheesecake Factory bread.
I did. There was 2 left, so I took them both.
Oh my gosh, yes! And you got the good one. Okay. I'm happy. Girlfriend found Cheesecake Factory bread at the store. Yeah, I I don't usually eat breads and carbs and such, but I like processed breads, but like, it's so tasty though. Like, I can't say no to that. Like, how could you say no to that? I don't know why they have the Cheesecake Factory bread at Publix, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Okay, I'm gonna grab this, bring this down here. I'm gonna have to bring it all the way down here. Okay. I need several more of these. All right. Let's see. What is actually, you guys talking about power production? What is our power besides? Well, most of our systems are offline right now. But given that we had a spike to this high, I suspect when the systems actually come online, our power is going to break. So I may need to automate solar panels before really automating anything else. Oh, we gotta do some terraforming in this area first.
Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button.
I am fully aware that I'm able to craft items. Thank you for your assistance. Okay, hopefully that was enough to get us going. Indeed it is. You in, and you in. To drag this over here. Nope, undo, undo, undo. Let's go one further down. That way we can go all the way in here. Nice. Okay, sweet. What do you say? You don't have the high ground, but you're actually the one making it. I don't know if having the high... There's not really any high ground in this world. There's just flat and hole in the ground. Well, hello there, Weaver. Welcome back. Automate your automation? Yes. First step is automate the automation. Well, we did a kind of tech jump thing, so we have massive amounts of yellow science production, and we're going way deep into the tech tree. Like, look how deep into the tech tree we've gone, and we haven't automated basically anything yet. So we've kind of tech rushed that. And it's so far so good, but now we're doing all the automation that we could have started with. And frankly, I'm okay with this because otherwise we just have to redo things multiple times over. It's a lot of stress for not a whole lot of benefit. How am I doing on this wonderful day? Very, very well. I'm probably going to have to get a new set of skates because the ones I ordered they're not very good. And by that I mean they bruised my foot by putting them on, which is kind of impressive. Kind of really impressive. That's iron, that is not stone. Where did I put my stone? Over here looks like stone. Yes. There's not a lot of stone on this world, which is why I have this long conveyor belt going over here. Most of the stone is in the form of debris on the world's surface. Wait, what did I have? Lower amounts of copper. That's fine. Flat is technically higher than a hole, you suppose. I mean, that's fair. You'll be putting your demo out tonight. Oh. So, I haven't really kept up with the game that you're making, Virus. But I will look into it, because that's what I do these days. That much I can assure you. What I'm hearing is, you've got a new early access game coming out alpha now. On Steam later. You're one of the few people who hasn't seen everything there is to offer. So, oh, surprises. Surprises are so much fun.
Yours and rocks are the high ground, but you are higher.
Yes. So there's not a lot of stone in this world, but there is a lot of stone in the form of these tiny little debris all over the place, which I'm not too keen on manually mining, because it's just obnoxious, and every time I mine it, I then have to manually turn it into something like copper ingots, because I picked up some copper ore somewhere. These stone bricks, which I just mined, and that takes additional time with the crafting queue. And I've already got a huge crafting queue. You probably won't put it up for actual early access until it's further along. That is fair. Destroying some planets? Actually, we can't physically destroy planets, which makes me a little bit sad. I kind of want to consume worlds in their entirety. That would be great. You know, we'll cancel this for now. I don't need these immediately, as much as I really want them. I'll chuck them into the back of the queue. They are not the higher priority. Soon, 200,000 units of iron will be ready. It's not even... Well, okay. With a million more on the way. I was like to say, 200,000 units of iron is not all that much. So you can't create a moon. There's not a moon. We can create a Dyson Sphere, which looks like a moon. Almost. You should be able to turn a planet or 6 inside out. Maybe that'll be something that's coming later in the developer's list of things to do. I cannot say. I have not given their roadmap a serious read-through. Good luck on the ultimate floor cleaner. Well, once we get automated terraforming production going around, it'll be as easy as click and drag, wave mouse randomly around the screen. A moon that is bigger than a star? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Thank you. Okay, so that should be sufficiently terraformed to put this guy here. Yes, yes it is. This is what I want to see. Okay, and we've got these guys done now. 2, 3, and 4. Need a little bit more length on our conveyor belts. We need to widen somewhat. We have our planetary logistics station ready to go, so I just need some of this here. You are input, which means you are outputs. 2, 3, and 4. And we have one more. Do I want to wrap this around this side or this side? Let's do this side, I suppose. Be fine. Means I'm gonna need some more terraforming material here. This is kind of patchy ground. We'll see if we need more or not. Let's go ahead and wrap this guy around. Don't know if this is too close. That's probably too close. In either case, we'd need more conveyor belts. And we are again out of magnets. Thankfully, we're working on magnets, and I might be able to get this done. Yes, I got new skates. I did. They don't... I think we'd have to have them returned, because I put my right foot specifically. It feels like it has a lump in the boot, where the inner soft boot meets the outer... I'm going to call it the exoskeleton. The frame of the actual frame of the skate. It's got a kind of a lump on the inside. And the skates themselves fit nicely. Like, my left foot is like perfect, like the perfect size. But the right foot, the extra lump it pretty much is digging into the side of my foot, and it actually left a bruise just from the act of putting it on. I didn't even take him out to go skating yet. So I'm gonna have to send them back, I think. I'm not sure if it's a defect at the skates or if it's just a poorly designed skate. Maybe I should go with a different brand entirely. I haven't quite decided yet because I just got them. And I kind of wanted... My mind was on building a Dyson Sphere, to be honest. Automated cogs lower the crafting time? Yeah, that's what we're going to work on. But in order to do that, I need to have the base materials. And the base materials are being created, or at least set up right now. So I need magnets to do that. And magnet production is not currently accessible. If you see what I mean. Alright. In, and in. And we're out. And then I'll have a tier 3, which runs into one of these. Now, where do I want this to be? This is... I can put this guy right here. Should be nice and central-ish. Far enough away from everything. Shouldn't have an issue. We should be good to go. Is there asteroid mining in this game? As far as I'm aware, no. Is there actually enough material in the solar system to build a Dyson Sphere? I'm fairly certain there is not. If I were to mine every piece of material in this solar system, on every planet in this solar system, there would simply not be enough material to build this Dyson Sphere here. Fortunately, we have several other systems all over the place in which we can mine from. So, it is a concern, but it is not an unsolvable concern. Okay, so we get the power going. Did we not configure magnets into this? There we go. And you go here. Oh, you don't have an output. You need an output. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so that's all right. So once I hook this up to the main power right here, we should have magnet production. Just want to make sure all this is working, and then we'll run it all into a tier 3 belt and have it sent out. You are missing everything. Okay. Get off of my screen. 2, 3, 4. Alright. So here I can just run this guy right into here. Thank you. I need more material. What am I missing here? Do I not? What am I missing here, actually? Magnets. Right. Hey, look, magnets. Okay. That should help. So I need some more tier 3s. And then some tier 2s to go with it. And tier 2s probably again missing magnets. Grab some more out of here. Come on, pick up. Thank you. Let's go ahead and make some more. Alright, so we have some crafting time on that. Once this is in, I believe it is going to be time to actually get the automation going. That way I can have plenty of production. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a spot in the world that's less covered in resources. Something like, oh, that's going to be a lot of terraforming. But an area like this, sure, it'll be a fair amount of terraforming, but I should have plenty of room in which to put infrastructure. Yeah, there's plenty of spots on this planet where I can just dump material processing. Gonna take some serious amount of terraforming, but you know, we can handle that. Actually, how many of these can we make? It should be... Ooh, we are running out of steel, aren't we? Going to have to do some extra processing here. That's fine. We're going to be working on that. Probably going to want to process steel first. Probably going to want to process power first. Now that I think about it. You know what I don't have? I don't have this, which is necessary for power, or for power production, processed, or set into an... Okay, so we got one more stage to do before doing magnets. Or rather, before going into the automation. The actual processing of things. So I'm going to hook this up, and then I'm going to do the same kind of setup for silicon up here. Because silicon is necessary for solar panels, and our primary power for this planet in particular is going to be solar. If I'm going to set up all of this infrastructure, I'm going to need power. Therefore, I'm going to need solar. So solar first, and then we can work on doing probably our base materials. Once this is done, it should be fine. So here I do need at least 1, 2. I need one more of these for the miners. I'm gonna need. This is a lot of storage here. I'm just gonna leave that storage there for now, I suppose. I will manually dump it into the interstellar hub. I'm gonna need one more planetary logistics hub here, which is gonna go and do things. So if I add this, that's another 5 minutes on the crafting queue. Okay, this is why we're doing this now, because that hurts. That hurts my soul. Are the interplanetary thingies working yet? Yes, we have ships going to and fro. I don't know if there's any active right now because I've basically capped it. I have no ships going through across right now, none in active transit, because I've handled that quite nicely. My primary world doesn't need too much. What's going on here? Why have you stopped again? Oh, this is going to be another problem with the hydrogen. You see, guys, it takes like 30 minutes for our hydrogen to backlog and stop our science. So I need to go visit the home world once more. We can actually go do that now. Go clean that out because I've got a couple minutes. Yeah, let's go visit our home world and vent all of our excess material into the atmosphere. Just straight away from the star. Not quite straight away from the star, but should be in the sky here. It's probably not going to show up until we get out. Oh, there it is. Let's go visit. Visit the green world. Hello. Just steal in the process? Yeah. Why am I going so fast? How am I going faster than 1,000? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't know why I'm suddenly allowed to go faster than 1,000. Welcome back. So this planet, very, very stable. The only thing that ever shuts it down is the hydrogen production. Because we have so much hydrogen that I'm literally unable to get rid of it all. And it backs up. It backs up a lot. Let me grab just a whole mess of these. Let me grab... I'm gonna need lots more carbon. Not carbon. Graphite. Energetic graphite at that. Glass panes. Really don't need that for anything at this point. I might as well grab a few. Just so I have them. But I haven't needed them yet. Let's see. Let me grab some more energetic graphite. This is just for my own personal power production reasons. We good? That's sufficient for things. Alright. We still haven't really done a whole lot in terms of taking over this entire world. But that is a-okay. I kind of want to have my inventory completely filled by the time we get out of here. Okay, you got the speed upgrade. Oh, you know, that would make sense. We just got a speed upgrade. Okay, so where is my hydrogen backlog? It's over here. This way. Across the giant... other side of the giant helm of power. Oh, this looks bad. It is indeed bad. I don't have anything I can do with this. Is this going to backlog? It's going to backlog our red science. That'll be fine. I hope. Same kind of problem with the refined oil. Literally so much of it, I can't get rid of it. Where is our hydrogen? So this guy, this one is not backlogged yet, but I'm going to get rid of it to refresh it so I don't have to look at it. Collide with other objects. You
When putting
go in.
all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition,
Okay, now this is the one over here that's going to be completely full. Oh, look! Massive amounts of storage tanks. We actually get some hydrogen out of that. I think it's because it was on the conveyor belt I was touching. Okay, come on. Nope, nope. No, okay. You go in, and you go out. Because burning it is good for the environment. Alright, so that should bring our yellow science back up to its requisite 40 per minute whenever the backlog goes through. You have to go through a whole chain. Okay, are you guys coming online? Yeah, so these two are online again. Just gonna output hydrogen and also refined oil, and oh boy. Refined oil looks a little bit stopped. But it's the plastic that's gonna undo itself first. Plastic is over here. Hydrogen is finally clear, so where are our plastics? Missing the carbon. Sorry, the graphite, which is now flowing once again. Alright, so now our graphite is flowing once more. Here's our first little batch, and we'll be okay. With 6 storage tanks? I don't know that I can. I don't know how high my storage tanks can go at this point. I've forgotten. I am willing to test. I thought 3 was the highest we were allowed. but we've just gotten some more upgrades. I don't know if we've gotten the upgrades that I could handle. We got a few minutes on the crafting queue, so let me actually take this off for the moment, just in case I forget to test it out. Alright. I mean 2 stacks? Yeah, that could work too. Burn the hydrogen for great power. I think we're all good here. The science will once again flow. Is there anything... What's my soil count at? 311,000. Considering I'm going to be doing a lot of terraforming, I want to see if I can collect some soil from here and move it over to the other world. Like, that's just another 1,500 soil. There's a lot more soil over here in these higher hilly areas that I can pick up. Greener pastures. Holzman preached and the science is leaking out. No, not the science! Okay. So that is almost done. The scale in this game is completely out of whack. Yeah! Yes, it is. It's very small planets. Almost like we're on a molecular scale or something of the sort. Okay. Excellent. Where is... Do I need anything else here? I've got titanium on the other world, high purity silicon on the other world, iron and copper on the other world. I'm going to hang on to the graphene because I have plenty of that here, but not anywhere else. We have some second order crafting materials here, like the magnetic coils, as well as the gears, which will help us in expediting the crafting process. What do the scale is really? How tall is the robot? I have no idea. Whatever it is, the planets themselves are quite small. It's going to take a while for our science to boot up to full production capacity. We're only working off of one science facility at the moment. Alright, so our foundations are now crafting, which means I can obtain soil from this area. It hurts me to see these trees go away because I know that I will never get the trees back because trees cannot be regrown. Getting so much soil from this. Yeah. Collect it all. Okay, what about over here? And I think we're all good with this. I'm just trying to get some of the more efficient soil bits. Alright, so that'll give us a little bit more soil to play with. But we're at 300,000, which should be good enough to do most of it. Should be good enough to do most of it. Science production is still ramping up. Alright. Foundations. I'm going to want to pick up some more steel, I think, before heading out. Let's start crafting some more foundations. Okay. Pick up some stone, and then pick up some steel. Some more steel, and then we'll head back to the other world. After, like, topping off on magnets or something. Okay. We're good. Yeah. grab some more of these. Maybe some more gears. We've got plenty of titanium. We don't need titanium. Pick up some copper. We'll pick up some more energetic graphite. Just materials I can't get in the other world. Our priority. I don't have any real stone on me, so I'm gonna top off on stone. And then we'll go. Alright, let's go. It's always toward the sun. Indeed, toward the sun and almost far side of the sun now. Excellent. Away we go. Goodbye, green world. Hey look, we're gonna pass one of our logistics vessels as he's coming toward us. We have a vessel in transit right now. Hello. Spaceship flying. Goodbye. Deliver materials. Thank you. We have several more coming. I guess that's right. The science has restarted, so it's going to require more materials. Good job, interplanetary vessels. Yeah. Alright, we have arrived. Back on the new world. Inventory space obtained. What do I need here? Some more conveyor belts. Some more of everything, really. Like, lots more of everything. Alright, where were we working? Not here. We were working on our... Actually nearby. But where is it exactly? Right here? I think it was over here, next to the silicon. Where's my silicon vein that I was working on? So I just want the silicon vein that I was working on. Over here, next to the stone. Silicon, here it is. Thank you. Nice. I need this, and then this. I need... Come on.
You and your buildings
What am I
are
missing?
just huge, and the grassy patches are actually entire forests.
That... I don't think that's the case. But there's some size discrepancies between real life and this game, which I suppose is not too big of a surprise. The AU is scaled to the worlds in here. You know, that would make sense. If AUs are scaled down to be the size of the planets here. Could he crash into your delivery ships? I have no idea. I've not tried. It would be quite difficult to do. You're not very agile when in space. And there's a lot of very swiftly moving things. Alright, so we have silicon here. Is there another silicon? Okay, no, this is going to get its own dedicated source then. Yeah, I'm not wiring that all the way over there. You get your own dedicated logistics hub. Yes. I wonder if I should get an upgraded fuel source. Like, this is a pretty good fuel source. It handles all of the things I need. Because AU is the length between Earth and the Sun. So the AU in game can be on their scale of that distance. It could be. It definitely could be. One, two, three. Going to need several more of these. As long as I'm always crafting something, I can keep up. More or less. One, two, three. How many sorters do we have? The answer, not nearly enough. Alright, so you are going to become high quality, high purity silicon. I keep calling it high quality. It's listed as high purity. And this, I think I can just merge as is, and I can put the hub right next to this. Right here. Like so should be fine. I'll do... You know what, we'll do this just in case we need to expand. Okay. Nice and close. We want tier 3 running this way. Tier 2 running to here. Tier 2 running to here. Finish it off with tier 3. I will run, I think, directly out of here. I think I could just come in from the other side because we're so close. Don't need tier 3 for that, because that's not going to be needing tier 3. Cannot use it. Now what I want to do, however, is have this happen and unload. No. Do this manually. Alright, so I need to have high purity silicon input. What's going on here? Why are you... Oh, because I attached the wrong side is what's going on here. Don't mind me.
You never stop calling me crazy, but you the one that's fucking crazy.
There we go. So now I can just manually set this in here. Go in. And you go in. Let's delete this so it stops filling it. Thank you. So I just want to fill this up so I can get rid of this buffer. That way it's not in the way for later. That would be nice. Thank you. Alright, so this is online. I can just power this up and this will be online. Everything's got power. Looks like everything's got power. Everything's connected. We have no yellows except for here. Why? It's not getting enough silicon. Does it ever get enough silicon? Is this filling up? This is slowly filling up, so this is necessary even if only just. Alright, so that's fine. So we have silicon here. This will be the necessary ingredient for our solar panels, which just need copper, silicon, and circuit boards. Okay, So we have that ready to go. Next up, we start doing actual production. Actual processing, I should say. Can you have orbital deep space assembly yards for your components? Not that I'm aware of. They do have to be built on planet. Okay, so transportation. I need one more of you. Of which is missing iron ingots. Iron ingots is missing. Where's my iron? Right here. We burned through it so much. Tower need power? It will eventually, yes. However, not at this point in time. Let's grab here. Thank you. What else are you missing? Silicon. Right. Okay. This is fine too. Clear my inventory space by putting you in here, putting you in here, putting you in here. You can grab up to 100 silicon out of here. Alright, is that going to be enough? No. It's enough for 18, however. That is a good start. Alright. Let's get some more. Nope, don't do that. I want this. It'll be a good start. We'll let that complete, and then we should be able to complete the logistics tower. After which, I will just have this send off all of its goodies over to... I don't know. This area is not bad. This area is not bad. This area probably looks the easiest. Yeah, probably start here and build a system that goes down to do processing. Just imagining the energy drain if he's powering them up at the same time. Yeah, it's not going to work at the same time. Not going to work at all. Not going to work at all. It's just the whole system is going to collapse. But that's why we're working on power next. Now, in order to do power, I could manually craft the power, but we're not an immediate threat, so I'm going to try using processing plants to do that. If you like chess, you should try 5D chess with multiverse time travel. I've actually been to a chess competition before. Placed, I believe, 9th out of 113 or something. It was great fun. That was long time ago. I was very much so a young child at the time. Okay, how's this going? Excellent! Now I should be able to craft this guy. I'm still missing processors, which makes sense. Is it the silicon? Yeah, it's the silicon. I can just grab another 100 of you out of here. Has to be technically less than 100 for inventory space reasons. I guess that's not true. But then we'll have enough after this. You want to see a power collapse? Well, we haven't had serious power issues. The closest to power issues we've had so far is on our first world, where we produce so much power that we couldn't spend it.
Love chess. Could play it all night.
I get it. Why are you like this? Alright, once those processors are done crafting, I shall initiate the planetary logistics station button and be good to go. We do have the energy exchanger. We could play around with that. that would allow us to basically make batteries that we can transport around to power our grid. But I think that's not nearly any sort of priority in the near future. Near future is getting all of our production online. Good evening, it's 12:30 there. Well, good evening to you too. For me, it is not even really sundown yet. It's actually very close to sundown. Because it's winter and the sun goes down so early. Welcome to living on the equator. Technically not the equator, but close. Close enough to be tropical. Okay. Let's get one of these going. Okay, so now I need to find a location. This is a decent location. Like, there's lots of space in this world. Lots of space. I'm just gonna pick a spot. That's a pretty good spot. This looks good. As long as it's away from resources, we'll be fine. This looks mighty away from resources. Yeah, we'll go with this. What's the grid like here? We can build this right here. Yeah, we'll start right here. Oh. Start right here. And start processing out to the side. Is this done yet? Got another 1 minute on the clock. As the grid, we can, if we build it horizontally around the grid, around the latitude, longitude, then it won't be too, we won't have to worry about grid issues. If I build it in the middle, I can get output from multiple sides, and we'll go from there. South Florida is so cold Thursday. Frosted grass and cars iced on the roof of your car. Oh, wow. I did not see that where I am. I guess my location's a little bit more normalized in the weather. Miami was in the 40s. Oof. Yikes. Just triggered your phone's Google Assistant. Oh my. That's dangerous if you have it set up that the audio from your computer can trigger your phone. Planetary logistics. Let's go. So this is how things start. Alright, so we just completed the last science on our docket, so let's start working up here. Solar sail life, energy dissipation, sorter stacking. Oh, MK3 sorter. Okay, we can do logistics, flight drones, drone carry capacity, about to be very relevant. We can enqueue the next of these as well. And queue up this. Queue is full. Okay. We have so much. So much science left to do. This requires mecha core. Mecha core upgrade, which needs purple. Okay. This is fine too. In terms of technologies, I don't know if there's any technology that we can research yet. I think we're still on upgrades. Nope, we can research that one. We can research that one. This gives us strange matter. We can research that one, which gives us space warpers, allow us to go over to new and also green science. Or not green science? Also green science, okay. Yeah, we're... A lot more to go on that. That's going to be a little while before that's done. Okay. I think I'm just going to have this here, understanding that all the outputs on this side here to the right side are not going to be particularly usable. Now, do I want to do this with all MK3 belts or MK2 belts is the question. ASMR win? What was it? I got recommended... What was her name? Amaranth's stream, and I clicked onto it because Amaranth was doing an ASMR, and I checked it out. I'm like, oh! Eye candy aside, I got to see more of what makes her popular. And I'm like, okay. That's cool. I don't know. I just not into it, but like I get it. I am tempted to do that kind of thing, that kind of ASMR thing, for sellout reasons. But I am tempted. I will admit that. Okay, MK3 comes out. We should be able to do all kinds of goodness here. So step 1. We have all of our base materials. So step 1 can be creation of magnetic core. I think computer chips was what's explicitly needed for power production. Yes, basic circuit boards, because we have everything else already sufficient. So circuit boards will be just iron and copper. Okay. 2-to-1 ratio. So with the maximum off of 1 belt here of iron and 1 belt of copper, we get maximum of half max throughput in, it's 1 second for 2. Okay, so maximum the throughput of a MK3 conveyor belt, which is 30 items, so we can get up to 15 smelters here. So we're going to add 15 smelters. Incursus click Twitch recommendations will never be the same. Oh no! I'm fairly certain Twitch recommendations aren't quite as effective or sticky as YouTube ones. YouTube ones, you look at a thumbnail for too long. It's like, oh, you're going to get My Little Pony for the next 3 years of your life. Twitch is not very good about that kind of thing. Melania shows up in your recommended, never watched her. I do not know who that is. I assume another similar ASMR type streamer. I really can't say. By the way, 5D chess, you can do stuff like send pieces back Terminator style. That sounds difficult to keep track of or implement. One more click. Alright, so this... Why did I make smelters? I need assemblers. Do I want to do MK2? We get... plus 25% production speed at the cost of lots of materials and basically double the power. Okay, so what is 15 times... What times 0.75? 15 equals 15. Yeah. X times 0.75 equals 15. So 15 divided by 0.75. 15 divided by 0.75. 75. 20. So I need 20 of these. Give. She's eye candy style, just chatting streamer, Destiny's GF. Alright. Can't say I've heard of her. I didn't get too big on Destiny. I did play Destiny for a while. It's just not my kind of game. I will say that. Sometime, honestly, I've been contemplating doing more, doing kind of like non-gaming content, like branching out a bit. And if I'm gonna do that, the streamer, not the game, the streamer named Destiny. I can't say I've heard of either of those. It's not something I pay that much attention to be honest. I've actually been super tempted to do non-gaming content. A different channel to keep it separated. But for that, I probably want to get a bit more fit. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like out of shape or anything of the sort. But like, I could do more. Be more active. There's one thing I like doing is dancing. I've done a lot of dancing in my life. It's something that makes me happy. Let's give a little bit of distance here so I have some room for logistical shenanigans. You make room for spaghetti before the spaghetti happens, and then you end up with a facility that's not made out of spaghetti. Isn't that great? "2020 dad bod." No, believe it or not, I actually still have a six-pack. I managed to make it through 2020 with a six-pack, which surprises me, to be honest. I know. It's what happens when you spend times dancing. Alright, so that should be all of you. MK3 belts. Technically, wait, what is the speed of an MK2 belt? No, I would need an MK3 for both of these. Two. The space for spaghetti proceeds to create a wall of buildings. Yes. Well, flavor of dancing. So the area around me has a lot of line dancing and salsa, like a Hispanic style dancing. Both of which are quite fun. I do like the line dancing, just a little bit more casual, but easier. But I'm more experienced with couples dancing, if you would. Your rhythm dancings, your swings, your salsas. I do know a couple. Let me rephrase. I used to know a couple ballroom dances, like kind of the traveling dances, your tangos, your foxtrots. Tango, a lot of fun. I remember I had one tango partner.
Everything is on fire!
Well, hello there.
It was six packs that got me through 2020.
I should have seen that one coming. I didn't put that link together, and I love that joke. I love puns. It makes me happy. Travis coming in with an excellent pun there. What was I saying? Oh yes, I had a tango partner. She was so astonishingly good at following that it was to a point where she would know what I wanted to have her do before I did. She was so good at reading and following. It was just like we would be dancing together and it was like she wasn't even there. She was just, I would think, let's do a spin. Let's do I don't know, spin, a kick, whatever it was. And she would just do it without even me, before I would even consciously give the indicator that I would say, hey, let's do a spin now. It's like, excuse me, how? I don't understand. And she'd do it consistently. I'm like, it was mind-blowing and how experienced and how good she was at it. I need to go dancing again. If only the outside wasn't made out of a plague. Given the usual playlist, you're now picturing me doing some really high energy swing dancing to your electro swing. If only you knew. If only you knew. That's actually why I was considering doing things. Like, I've heard on TikTok, for example, that kind of thing is particularly popular. So, I'm like, something I do every waking day of my life. I could just film and get views. Not monetized, because TikTok doesn't have that kind of thing, but I could get views. And then I would have to do some kind of work to figure out how to monetize that, and I don't know if I'm into that. But there is a temptation there. I'm tempted to do it mostly just for the fun of it, to be honest. Ministry, aka Spaghetti Simulator. Yeah. Yes. You do square dancing, you get a partner like that. Yeah, sometimes, like, when you have really good partners, especially when the partner is just so much better than you are in terms of skill, it's sometimes confusing. It's like, wait, my brain, I can't, how do you do that? What am I missing here? I'm missing iron. Sitting here crafting things rather than... Just grab 700 of it, but that is to refill. Hello, Solar Sail. Science comes in so quickly when you spend that much. Are we gonna stream Creeper World 4 again? Not stream, video. It's on the list of things I want to do. I actually have a backlog of videos that I need to do, because I also need to do the GDSL replays, and there's gonna be a fair few of those coming up. And I'm playing around with a lot of other things. So I'm pulled in like 17 different directions, and honestly, that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm playing this game, because I know that if I do not complete this, it's going to be 18 different directions are going to be pulled, and I'm like, okay, just finish the game. Complete. Get it out of my brain. And also, if I don't complete this game, it's going to be on my brain until I complete the game, so I'm going to complete the game. And there go all of my materials. Time to clone myself. Well, I'd rather not go chopping off a finger or like digging out a cubic inch of my flesh for that. I'm curious to see who gets that one. You would love to learn how to dance. Make your girl happy. But maybe after vaccination. That sounds like an excuse. You don't learn to dance by just showing up somewhere and saying, "Hey, teach me how to dance." It's learning to dance is something you at least have to start teaching yourself, because it's an exercise. It's a trained thing. It's like walking. You just have to walk to a beat. Go look up a tutorial. Go teach yourself. Like, I can teach myself one thing or another. That's, I learned how to do like the Russian river dancing, squat dancing, whatever you want to call it. By sitting in my room and practicing until I got it. I learned shuffle and Melbourne shuffle and jump style and hard style. Everything you learn. You learn swing dancing. You learn everything on your own, and then you go out to a place that does beginners classes or beginners anything, and then you can try doing it with a group. That's how you learn dancing. You don't just show up to a group and suddenly be like, "Oh, look at me dance." Yeah, you can't just download it into your brain and have your legs do these things. You have to practice having your legs do these things until they capitulate and actually work. Speaking of video backlogs, there's a few StarCraft 2 streams you only caught the end of that never made it to YouTube. Did the upload get eaten or whatnot? It's probably sitting in unlisted. Never got publicized. What I'm going to do, I did this with the Dyson Sphere streams, is I'm actually going to have most of the streams. I'm going to change, I'm trying to work on changing the way the channel...
Gotta complete the game. 1,000 hours later, just gotta complete the game.
That's a real problem, especially in games like this, games like Ministry, games like Satisfactory. This one has a very real end, which I appreciate. It has a very real end with an objective that is toggle switch completed. So otherwise, that would be an endless problem. Yeah. To answer your question, Laris, I'm trying. I kind of sort of started doing it, but I need to go back and actually get it all configured. I'm trying to redesign the layout of the channel a bit, because the live streams, behind the curtain, the live stream VODs, their CTR is extremely low. which just means that when people are recommended the live stream VODs or whatnot, they don't click on it. What ends up happening is it lowers the value of the channel as a whole. This is opposed to the rest of my normal videos. I do an edited video, the CTR is quite high, get upwards of 10%, which is quite high on. But if half of the content into my channel just turns people away, the other half gets clicks, then you have a kind of a problem. So instead, what I'm looking to do is to have the regular edited videos publicly available. They show up in the recommendations. You can click on them as you see fit. Whereas the live stream VODs, instead of being publicly recommended, they'll be on the channel that you can find. You just got to go to the channel and click on it. And so that's what I'm looking to do. And I'm going to go through the streams and make sure they are all currently set up in that kind of session. But for the last couple of streams, I've been a little bit in limbo. So I'm going to be going back and doing all of that. I've already set that up for the Dyson. I've already set it up for the Dyson Sphere streams, like this one. Unlisting and placing the VODs in the playlist seems to work. That is exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to play around with that. Like, don't get me wrong. The VODs actually get a fair amount of views. Like, we're talking sometimes upwards of 20,000 views on these VODs, which is quite surprising given that they are a live stream VOD. But you know what? Hey, it will still be there for anyone who wants it. It's just not going to be forced onto people who don't. Let's just put it that way. You may have gotten yourself stuck 1.1 light years from your home without any warpers. Oof! Time to take 10 minutes to fly home. Yeah, that's going to be a few minutes. If you're on the Discord, you can go through the announcements channel to find the original links to the videos. Yes, the announcements channel on Discord has the links to the videos. The videos are never privated. They're just unlisted. So if you ever can't find anything, there's always the link available. But yes, they will be added to a playlist. Make it super easy for you to get to without having to go to Discord or anything of the sort. Okay. So now I need to grab this. I'm on this side, so I can't interact with that. Let's grab this. You are to be circuit boards. Let's copy you. Thank you. That was an awkward way of pressing the buttons. Sweet. Alright. It's fantastic. You do enjoy the SC2 a lot. Don't always have time to watch it live. Well, if you keep your eyes on the channel, there's going to be a fair bit more edited content for StarCraft coming out soon. Because I need to get that all recorded, because we do have the GDSL stuff, and that's exciting. Alright. Would it be faster to reload for 10 minutes in this game? Nah, not at all. Alright, so we'll get our assembling machines and our processors. These need to go immediately back into another logistics system, which is missing more silicon. Where is my silicon? Iron, probably missing iron too. Yes, I have 4 iron ingots. Don't mind me casually grabbing another 1,000 because that's gonna last us all of 2 minutes. Grab the silicon up here. Grab, I don't know, 1,000 of you. Nice. Steampunk. Oh dear. You love that your line of buildings is long enough to curve? Yeah, it is. Oh, these planets are particularly small. YouTube just sent you from an old Forts video straight into the live stream. Welcome, Common Bird. Welcome to the live. Totally not Forts this time. You know, I could just send this right back into here. So this is going to need iron ingots. It's going to need copper ingots. You get demand, and it will supply circuit boards. We'll send this right back in. Yeah, because this only has 3 slots. Does this ever get more than 3 slots? It probably doesn't get more than 3 slots. So that's just not going to be usable for anything else. I was kind of hoping to branch out over here, have another one going down, have another one go up here and along, but I guess that's not how that works. Okay, so I don't need another one of these just yet, but I will very soon. No. I could also have this output from here again, the circuit boards. Yeah, what do I need for the power production? So I want to automate solar panels next. No, I need high purity silicon cup. Okay, so I will be making another one of... Where is it? Another one of these. Soon. DM. What if it is just StarCraft live streams that people don't click on? That's not what it is. I mean, you can look at, if you want to see for yourself, you can just look on the channel, look at, say, the Forts live streams versus the Forts videos, you know. Oh, look at this 1 million view Forts video and this 25,000 view Forts stream. Yeah, that's a couple orders of magnitude different. It's about the content style. Most of the time people go to... It's just like the difference between people who go to Twitch versus TikTok. You go to TikTok for your 15-second videos. If you go to TikTok and you're going through 15-second videos and suddenly you come across a TikTok live, that's all fine and dandy. It's like, oh, cool. I just wanted to see cute puppies. Why am I watching someone do their makeup? Like, that's a different... It's an entirely different audience for an entirely different function. It's fine, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's a different audience. And for YouTube, I stream on YouTube, and I intend to keep streaming on YouTube, and I intend to cater to people who enjoy live streams, because I certainly enjoy live streams as well. But I have to understand that there needs to be at least some separation. I need to make the channel easy for those who are looking for videos, those 15-20 minute videos of satisfying ASMR explosions. And for your live streams, it's a different audience, and you know, I just gotta handle both cases. Once I have this, then I will need to do this, and this guy will make solar panels. Alright, so we'll have 20 of these, which should and use all of the... Oh, I don't have enough sorters. At 20 of these, I need 60 sorters, so 10, 20, 30. Alright, that's gonna be 10 and a half, 12 minutes of crafting before this is complete, but that'll be fine. 6 hours of live stream is a lot different content than 15-minute look Zagara has a new unit. Yes, that's exactly what it is. And that's... It's a different thing. I'm going to do both, but it's a different thing. Hello there, Joshua. Welcome to the chat. Currently outside is a better freezer than your freezer. Welcome to winter. Incursus is harvesting the whole galaxy to feed his fort. At least this one solar system. I'm going to be working on the galaxy later. We haven't gotten space warper tech yet, like a actual interstellar travel. We have intra-system travel. We can travel to and fro within our system. And I'm harvesting a second planet. I've already basically harvested one. But we do have other stars and other systems to go to. There's a black hole around here. So I think these purple ones are black holes. Yeah, these purple ones are black holes, which I definitely want to check out. Definitely want to check out. It would take me 6 hours and 18 minutes at my current technology to reach that, which is, that's a hard no. Definitely like a hard no. I should have more of these. What? Why does it take so long to craft? I ran out of most of my crafting intermediates. Did I? No, I still have crafting intermediates, so we're still in bonus crafting speed territory. Alright, and then you go in. Sorters. Let's cancel this for now. Let's cancel this for now and just work on sorters so I can get this online. Depending on how this game is designed, a black hole will either be a really cool place to visit or a really bad place to visit. I assume it's a really cool place to visit. It's a black hole. Like, what is it gonna do? It's basically just a large star that doesn't emit light. Alright, so we need to be... Let's... We need to have... I can output this here for the sake of my sanity. The closer one needs to be... Is it... What's the recipe on this again? 2 iron. So the closer one needs to be iron, the further one needs to be copper. So in, and away we go. Hello, solar array dissipation. Welcome to the technology tree. Speaking of which, we should check on our technology tree. Oh, we're too far away. Thank you. Alright. Nice. And then I need to have all output all day. Output here. Cannot wait till we've fully automated the automation. That would be nice. That'll go in here. Alright, so sweet. We have that online, ready to go. Can input this. So this should be fully operational. All we need is power. And then that's all we need, actually. So I'll start crafting this guy for the next one. And I cannot wait to see how badly this goes. We actually need that's not all we need. We need the drones, logistics drones, of which I do not currently have any in my inventory, but they are fairly cheap to make. If time consuming. Have I started the swarm yet? No, I have not done any solar sails. Automate the drones fast, you won't regret. Oh, I intend to, just after automating power. Gotta start from the bottom, because we kind of need to start from the bottom. It's actually possible that I do not power all of this at once, for the sake of my own power system. I can just go like this. Okay. That'll be fine. It'll overflow and backlog, but that's not a serious concern. Power all the things. Thank you. Nice. What is our technology like? So right now we just need drones, which are a work in progress. What is our technology doing? Working on here. We can queue up some more. Cannot queue up this or this. This can be queued for cargo stacking. That is already queued up. Nope. How about this? Nope. How about this? Yep. Queue is full again. Wow, we can actually hit max level sorter cargo stacking. Curious. That's going to be a huge increase in throughput once you start using tier 3. Huge increase. Are there any geothermal generators? No, no. No, there are not. Snow is just cold rain. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Getting some serious stoner thoughts. Welcome to automation, where the sanity slowly drips out of your skull. One conveyor belt at a time. Alright, so we got a couple minutes before this completes. I could pause this and start drone production, which would enable this. But I also kinda wanna... What was that? Oh, it was a starship flying around. Okay, it's fine. It's just one of our own starships. It's okay. I can put another one of these right next to this. Do the same exact thing, but for solar panels instead. Because solar panels cost 3 materials. How much of each? 5 seconds at 4, 6, and 6. So the maximum throughput is going to be limited by copper at 6, and it's going to be a 6/5 ratio. All right. So the math on that is 6/5 times, or sorry, 6/5 divided by 30. 6/5 divided by 30. Why is Google not coming up as, why is it not giving me a calculator? I don't, the search term I want is not, okay. 6 divided. This is not. Scientific, thank you. 5 divided by 30 equals. Wait, I did this wrong. It's 30 divided by 6 divided by 5. Where did I get the other way? Okay. 1 to 1. You're starting to sound like you're just a statistics class. Not even. There is no reason for the alphabet to be in order. Yeah, I've thought about that before. Statistics class is usually a lot more interesting because at least you can come to decent conclusions. This is just typing label conversion stuff. So we're going to be completing this next. 30 items per second divided by 6 makes 5 batches per second. 5 seconds to make one, so 25 batches possible every 5 seconds. Yes. If Windows PC should have calculator installed, I do. I just usually have Google open because I have a web browser open. And usually Google's pretty good about that. If you put in what is an obvious calculation, that it'll just calculate it for you. But sometimes it's like, oh, this is an obvious calculation. Instead, I'm going to search for every web page that has ever had that calculation posted on it, or usually comes up with someone's homework. It's like, hey, I just came out of school and I tried to figure out how to do division, and the division that they gave me is this, insert basic division operation here. It's like, okay, well, I don't need to know how to do it. I just too lazy to do it by hand, and I want to do it by a calculator. You don't have to teach me how to do that. I get it. I really do. It's not that complicated. I'm just lazy and don't want to do it by hand. Google might be pulling out of Australia soon. I did not hear anything about that, but that would be unfortunate for, I think, a lot of people. Oh dear. Where is... Okay, so we can just start putting this down now. Yeah. Got power on the far side, so don't have to worry about interacting too much. Keep it on a separate grid for now. But also, I do want to have this... This'll do. Yeah, 1 grid space over. Okay. How is the current power consumption production? We have plenty to cover individual, really anything that we do. The problem is gonna be when everything comes online. The combined sum of all of our consumption is way more than our production, but currently our production, all of these operations, all these machines are not consuming power because they're not being used at the moment. So as long as I don't have everything running at once, we'll be a-okay. Do I have drones yet in my inventory? No, I do not. But that is exactly why I'm doing power production first. I'm automating power production. That way I can slap that down and then have everything running at once. Australia is making a law in where Google needs to pay for any links to newsworthy snippets and such. And Google does not want to pay for that. So, the moment someone said Google might be pulling out of Australia soon, the first thing I thought of is, what silly rule did Australia make? Australia, from an outside perspective, tends to make a lot of particularly silly rules. And sometimes they backfire. I struggle to think why someone would want to pay for a link for newsworthy snippets. I imagine that it's something related to dealing with fake news kind of stuff. At least the foundation in that, but I strongly suspect the law that Chad is mentioning is going to have that effect. It's companies showing news articles and not paying for it. It's not the links. Okay. No, it's the government wanting more money. At least that's your... So it's like a tax, is what it's... Okay, well... Okay. I should not comment on things of which I have no information, so I'm going to just let that topic go. But I'm going to be looking into that at some point, because I am curious about such things. I spent a lot of time looking at such things. Okay, so these guys should now be, aside from consuming a large amount of power going out and collecting materials from which, yeah, they're going to spread out all over the world and collect materials for the computer chips, the circuit boards, which will then be sent right over here. Can't I just... I can just... Circuit boards. You take circuit boards. You take circuit boards. You output circuit boards. Where's my filter button? Okay. You output circuit boards. Thank you. Thank you. I guess technically this needs storage. Yeah, there we go. I may need to I'm just gonna have to remember to set this to supply if for whatever reason this throughput is not enough. Okay. Okay, this is okay. This is fine, this is fine. It's not. It's a tax like if I took your video and posted it on a site that I own to get people to come to my site and not paying you for it. So, it's another... Oh, that's, okay, well, we'll... Moving... I need to do research before commenting on that. That sounds to me, it's that the way that's stated sounds a bit more copyright level integration, but I'll come back to that another time after I've done research on it. Yeah, the spike gets pretty high when things are turning on here. I think we're good. Okay, okay. Walmart law says otherwise. Walmart still scares me. And again, Florida Walmarts are kind of terrifying by virtue of being Florida. All right. And away we go. You've never been to a Walmart? It's not that Walmarts themselves are terrifying. It's that they are very cheap and sell everything. So you get a lot of individuals that are less well off, a lot of less educated, a lot of individuals that are just not the not society's finest, if you would. It makes a rather tough time for a lot of people who end up going there. Because, you know, most of the time it's okay. And then you have the finest examples of living scum that show up and do terrible things. And that's where all the bad things happen. And it gets a lot of bad rap for it, but it's really not Walmart's fault. Okay. So we should have circuit boards going in here, and what's the crafting queue looking like? We're finishing up on drones. And then we'll move on to solar panel production, and then I can spam them everywhere. I could technically start building them now, but I'm not about that life. Only thing Edge is good for is installing Google. Well, you know, at least Microsoft tried. The thing I like about Edge is that it is a legitimate upgrade from Internet Explorer. Because Internet Explorer was outdated and it needed to go. Belt's MK2 seems adequate to make solar panels. Nope. Because if we have MK2, then we're limited to 12 copper and silicon per second output. So my options are either have multiple lines of MK2 or have a single MK3. Rather go with the MK3 for space reasons at this point. It's an upgrade, but the bar was so low that it's a tripping hazard. Yes! Yes, it's about time people stop tripping over that thing. Because it caused some very real damage. Oh dear. It's fine. You use Firefox, you use Edge to install Firefox. Firefox is good. I don't know. I've done IT for quite a long time. Internet Explorer was not fun. King Benjai having fun with the commands. To answer your question verbally, Mr. Zeus, the live streams are typically unlisted after the VOD, because the live streams are unlisted after the stream ends, so they can be processed and such. I'm experimenting with keeping them unlisted and instead just putting them in a public playlist. That way they're always available and easy to find, but you have to actually look for them as opposed to them just being recommended to you on your feed. Would it be faster to use auto-crafting stations instead of self-crafting? Used to do that in fact here. Yes, it is faster. Unfortunately, the auto-crafting stations take time to craft. And we are doing that right now. So that is a work in progress. I'm actually crafting the conveyor belts at the moment. So, that is fine. What does it take to make auto-crafting? Not much, to be honest. The only reason it's taking so long is because I'm doing many at once. If you notice, the last elements of the auto-crafting I've done literally crosses over the horizon, it's so long. So that's what I'm doing over here for this power. I'm going to have it literally cross over the horizon. And that's why it's taking a moment. It's like otherwise you have to do what I did on my normal world, on my previous world, which is just have many happening in parallel, which is fine. Don't mind me. I usually like to do things in a lot of parallel. You know, there's 12 outputs on this. I could have six output on this side. You know, 3 here, split it off, just have a bunch of parallel of all tier 1 stuff, but then we're dealing with tier 1 stuff, and you know, it takes a lot of space, and there's a lava river over here, you know, you can't build on top of the lava river, that's expensive, it melts your things. I don't want my production to become Anakin Skywalker, so I'm gonna make it all nice and fancy and use the high tier stuff, mostly because I want to use the high tier stuff, and to do that we need to craft it, and that's just taking a fair few minutes. But it's fine, it's fine. And it gives me an opportunity to just have a chat with you guys, which I know you guys like. Anakin gets a nice upgrade on the outside. Well, we're working on that upgrade right now. We're almost finished with these conveyor belts, which then I need to... Oh, I haven't actually started crafting the crafting the production, so I need 25 of you, which I do not have materials for. Oh look, materials. Oh, those have 200 in a stack. Oh, that's so nice. What am I missing? Iron ingots. Iron ingots. I'm missing iron ingots. Come. Let me dump more of these into here. That way you can upkeep, because they're having trouble upkeeping with the iron ingots. Okay. Logistics drones fly faster. Great timing. What's that power like? It's getting pretty close to capping. Hello. Pick up another 1,000 out of you. Start working on our intermediates as well. How's my normal direct strike learning doing? Slowly. Been kind of distracted mostly, gonna be real here. But it is going, and I'm aware of the replays. I've mentioned it a few times. It is the stuff that it is something on my agenda for the next week or so. And I like it. What happened to continuing the stream on Wednesday? On Thursday, as I had other plans that I had to go to, and made me say it. But I did get a video out of it, so that was good. Speaking of which, you guys will see more about that later. Alright, so we have 10 here. I need 25. Here we go. Wish there was more Mindustry PvP videos online. Mindustry PvP. Kinda tempting. Kinda tempting. But alas. We should not. One of the things I had with Mindustry PvP is that it's largely a rather toxic environment, and I just didn't want to touch it. It's one of the reasons why I held off for so long doing regular Mindustry. It's just like, okay, well, at some point I'm going to touch multiplayer, and it's going to be a bad experience for everyone involved. I need many of you. Mindustry Hex PvP is pretty good. Yeah, I've seen that. That's the closest to one that I would attempt. Need a lot of time to spend learning it and properly getting good at it, but nevertheless. Solo PvP is fine. Yes. That I can agree with. It is something that will happen. It's actually next on the live stream agenda. You know, of course, with forts mixed in. But on the live stream agenda, Mindustry multiplayer is next on the after Dyson Sphere. It's one the same way with all RTSs. Be faster with more. I mean, yeah, but at least with Mindustry, it's a bit more complicated because you have to have blueprints and you have to worry about the effectiveness of your blueprints and such. It's not as simple as just, oh no, let's just press button, win game. No, it's suffering. There's a lot more complexity to it. A lot more complexity to it. So the 3 materials I need for this are copper, computer chips, or circuit boards, and silicon. So let me go ahead and request copper and silicon, high purity silicon specifically. You demand, and going to need more drones, which is fine. Let me start crafting up a set of drones for this. And then I'm going to have, it's going to be 25. So 3 materials coming out. I can do 1, 2, 3. Let's do, which material needs the least for this? Circuit boards need the least, so you go the outside one of, let's do it like so. Actually, let me set this up here real quick. 2, 3. Here. Okay, I set you here. You need to go here. You need to go here. And you need to go here. Alright. So we'll have, on the outside goes our circuit boards, and on the inner sides we go copper, and here we go. Alright, so that will be nice and effective there. So then we just gotta plop down 25 more of these. 1, 2, let me, before doing this, set you to solar panel. It's considered a building, solar panel. That way I can copy and go all the way down. Just around the world. Until we run out of building range. Alright. Carry on. This is going to be quite the chain. Alright, that's all 25. That should be a long bunch over here. Oh my gosh, we're all the way around the world. This is okay. I'm building a Dyson Swarm, not at this time. I'm currently building a production facility. We're gonna need so many conveyor belts. MK3 conveyor belts at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes so long to craft them. For the time being, I'm only going to set up this bunch, and we'll connect the rest of them later. For the sake of my sanity, and not having to wait an eternity for these conveyor belts to complete. Okay. Come on over here. Did I finish the miniature campaign already? No, but I think I'm going to skip the rest of it, to be honest. We'll just go straight to multiplayer. How are the solar panels for it? Because I'm going to need a lot more power. My power production is maintaining what I currently have, but the moment these come online, I'm going to break everything, so I'm going to need more power. This is... what did I break here? Oh. It just needs to go from here. Actually, why am I like this? This is not correct. You need to be here, going this way. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I am out of copper, yeah? Yes, I am out of copper. Fortunately, we do not have copper here, because we do not have drones here. We're about to have drones here, however, when I put them in. All we need is power to launch said drones, which should be super simple to do. And then we will have copper here. We do have copper here. I can just kind of yoink an amount of this. Give my drone something more to do. You're making your second Dyson Sphere going to bed? Whoa, that's impressive. What exactly is a Dyson Swarm? It's a set of mirrors or a swarm of solar panels? Yes, effectively. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on hooking up the sorters for a moment. Just so we don't have these actually attempting to do things. But... once we get this conveyor belts out in the next minute or so, I'll be able to connect this up. Oh, I just remembered we can't stuff more things inside of this, so this does have to go somewhere else. I'm doing this backwards. I can't put the output back into the input. I have to get another one and have it go all the way down the other side. No. Oh, that's fine. We'll just have a logistics station on the other side of the world where this ends. Which means we need a lot more conveyor belts and also another logistics station. Of which I do not have the titanium. Or really most things. Okay, let me go pick up titanium. Where is my titanium? Right here, right? No. Did I fly past it? No, it's over here. It's over here. There we go. Give me titanium, please. I actually don't need all that much, but... do not need that much, but that's fine. Okay, so our logistics system needs to be placed on the far side over here, next to this iron vein. What are we missing out of this? Iron ingots. Don't mind me, just yoink a casual 1,000 iron out of here. Thank you. Yeah, I have enough to make 4 of them. Sweet. That's more time in the crafting queue. I cannot wait for this to finish. Is there any geothermal power in this game? No, there is not. Pull a second copper line from the first station. Why? Okay, so I need this to go all the way down and reach the other end, which is going to take some time because I need to put my logistics system like right here and have it plug into it. That way I can get solar panels on the logistics system and have them available anywhere. Honestly, because it's a building that's not used for anything else, I should probably put an interplanetary or interstellar logistics station. Huh. I would need some more titanium alloy, which needs sulfuric acid, which I do not have available at the moment. So instead, I think I'm just going to have this do... Just gonna have this do a storage system instead, I think. Just get an MK2 storage, dump you down here, because gonna need to play around with that a bit more. Okay. Now, in the interest of not moving inventory back and forth, I am gonna set this up where I want it to be. Alright, but let's start getting our sorters in. I can work on that while we craft the world. Okay, so we need inputs. And then we need output. Output, input, input, input all the way down. This will give us some solar panel production. Do we want to power it on? Yeah, let's power it on. Get this party started. Here we go. Alright, so we should be getting some actual solar panels out of this. 9 per minute per assembler. This is fine. We need so many conveyor belts. That needs to be pretty much next on our... we can't do conveyor belt production on this world because we need graphene, which... can we? Is it stone, water? No, we can't do conveyor belt MK3s on this world. We should be able to do MK2s. We can do MK2s. And I can manually craft the 3s or have the 3s produced on the home world. Because conveyors are going to be a very necessary item very quickly. Have been for some time. We need all the components for that. And getting the components for that is going to be a process. So interplanetary. So there's the planetary logistics system and the interstellar logistics system. The interstellar logistics system can be described as interplanetary, but technically it's anything between worlds, including different solar systems. The planetary logistics only works within a single world, within a single planet. I'm just imagining if they had enemies launching nukes to cleanse a world before exploding it. Huh. Just having the MK2 crafters pre-made would save you a lot of time crafting. Oh yeah, having anything crafted ahead of time, even just like gears, which have no purpose except to craft conveyor belts. Could he build infrastructure in space? No, there is no infrastructure. Let me rephrase. Kind of. I can build some space constructs, such as a Dyson Sphere. If I were to go over here, let's go ahead and add a layer into this. So I can go ahead and do things like, here, let's go to geometric grid. I can add, say, nodes. But then I would have to go about, actually building these, and I don't have the technology to do that at this time. So, like, I can build this. I can say that I can plan this out, but I can't actually afford this, so that's not going to happen. I'm just gonna remove it for now. For space stuffs. Alright. You go here, and then this will go out this way. And I'm going to have this run directly into an interstellar logistics hub at some point. But for now, I'm putting it into a storage facility. And you get 3 for now. Okay, so we got a handful of solar panels out of that. I'm going to power up everything. No, I need to get the sorters on first, which means I need the belts. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just have a couple of... We just built solar panels. We just have solar panels here. I understand they are not going to be in an ideal location, but they should be able to power this. Do these not have their own radius? Oh, okay, well... There we go. That'll get this going. And this will give us stacks of solar panels for us to play with. Nice. Eventually this will be an interstellar logistics system, so we can have access to them anywhere in the world. On any world. So now we have this auto crafting going of solar panels, which I'm actually going to grab right now and go place a bunch of them on the one of the poles, either north or south. Alright. Where is our current? We have on the south pole. Let's go to the north pole and start over there. Where is the pole? Right up here. Alright. On the axial spot. Oh no, there's lava in the way. How in the way? That's very in the way. Okay, well, we've kind of planned for this. That costs 9,000 soil to fix. Yikes. Good thing we collected some soil on another world. Because this is going to be... cost just shy of 10,000 soil to fix those deeper spots. Alright, well... If that's not flat enough, we can add more. Okay. Lots of power. The joy of putting it here is the angle of the orbital angle is quite flat here. So these things are basically always going to have line of sight of the local star. So I could just kind of put these here, and it's almost 100% uptime. Almost. It's a good start. Now we add this out here. Foundation support, so this is not flat enough here. Oh yeah, that needs some love too. Need foundation support, not flat enough here. That should be good. Need foundation support here. Big surprise. We have literally hundreds of these now, which is totally not overkill. Okay. Yeah, that's going to happen. Foundation support. Ooh, it's actually kind of messy down there. Going to have a solar hat. Nice. Okay, good. This definitely needs to be terraformed. Let's do this, and I don't need to do that. Let's do this, and this. Definitely need to do that. Alright. This will give us a huge boost to our power production. I'm just trying to be careful with our soil and terraforming, because it can be a little expensive at times. Huh. How are we looking over here? What's the deal with this? I can put some more solar here. It's a bit more dense. Some more solar here. There we go. foundation support. I do want to put this one down so I don't forget to align it later. And this is closer. Is that enough, or is it still gonna... yeah. Thank you. Got just a little bit of a divot there that's too much to play with. Okay. Oh, this looks like a mess. Yep. Got some rather messy lava over here. Can't build directly on top of lava, which kind of not true actually. 'Cause we are kind of very literally building on top of lava with this. What is it with me and hats? It's just a convenient location to build, and also it's very fashionable. Alright. So I think we're hitting the limit of size of this before it's really gonna start to get kind of less effective to build here. We probably need to go down to the other pole and fix that up. Alright. As the further away from the pole we get, the less uptime we're gonna have for our solar panels per panel. Can I not put this here? Do we need... just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Give me you. Okay. All right. Here or trying to figure out, because I can get another layer in here that's too close. Where is that planet not tilted? Not really. It's pretty straight. It's only got like a 5-degree rotate tilt or something. I could fit this straight down here, which guessing this is going to be... no, this is the midpoint. Yeah, okay. Let's not go this far down. Let's save these panels for later. I can fit some more into here. Like so. And then like so. Just consume, basically take over this entire region with solar. Hello there, logistics upgrades. How are you? You are very convenient at all times to have. You are never not wanted. You know what that means? We can get more science. Okay. Let's do foundation support. I don't have enough. Okay. Fun fact, it means there would be basically no seasons on that planet. Yep. It's funny how that works. So we picked up like 200 solar panels, and I've, at this point, just shy of used every one of them. Building ourselves a nice little hat here. I've heard a lot about people saying, "Oh, build it on the equator," but I don't see an argument that is better than building it on the cap. Like, I'm not unconvinced to build it on the equator. But why would I want to do that when I could build it on one of the poles? Is my question. It's not like the solar panels block each other's light, so like you give the cap to ray receivers. Now, you see, that makes sense. It's just basically just you saving space for bigger, better solar panels. It's like, oh, if you don't build solar panels on the cap, you can build better solar panels on the cap. I mean, you see, that's a reason. That's, you know, future proofing. But I'm not there yet. All right. So now we're at 115 million power production watts, which is quite a lot, and that should have fixed a significant amount of any kind of power issues we have. This isn't attached to my power grid, so not terribly effective at the moment. Since solar panels are diminishing return, how are they a diminishing return? So intensity 136%. Like, okay. It's like it's like even on the far side, as far as that, even this solar panel all the way on the far side, the quote-unquote night side of it, is getting only 59% this far away. But that's fine, considering these over here, the closest, are getting 100 plus, getting 136. Like, it's pretty good. All right. So that's good. This is good. What is our science? I can queue up a few more of these, yeah? NQU, NQU, NQU. Can't do that. Okay. Okay. This is good. Where are my power towers? And nearest grid connection. Besides far away. Apparently I've done everything on the far side of the world. Which is fine. I think I would just want to connect. Okay, let's just start going toward. Just start going toward the target location. Just this way. We'll reach the other pole eventually, yeah? Hopefully meet up some of our production along the way, so we don't have to go all the way to literally the other side of the world. Hello. Is it less effective the farther away from the poles? I don't think that's going to be the case on this world in particular. As long as we're always crafting things, we'll be okay. Just keep telling myself that. It's not insanity. Alright, nice. We should have way more power than we're capable of using at this point, which is fine. Totally locked is amazing for solar. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. Okay. So I can drag some more of this down. Honestly, I should probably come back to this later. Yeah, I'm going to come back to this later. As much... Okay, that lives there now. I do not need this many solar panels at this point in time. As nice as it's going to be to have an entire massive amount of them, I could just plant them down around the world. This is sufficient for all of my needs at this point in time. I'm only using a quarter of the amount of power that this system generates, so come back to that later. More importantly, conveyor belts are on the docket, and to do that, I need more of these. I'm gonna need one, at least one. We'll do some intermediates first. I should probably do 2 of these. So to do, first step is going to be automating the automation. MK1 conveyor belts, which need iron and gears. So gears are going to be the next thing we do. Gear automation. Gear automation is literally just iron ingots. Just iron ingots, nothing else. And that's super simple to do. Like, really simple to do. Like, amazing simple. It'll be awesome. I can just slap this guy right here. On top of this lava lake. You can just kind of do one of these real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Just like that. Put another one of these towers right around here. Bring down a whole... How do I need... Let me check the math on it. It's probably 30. It's probably 30, right? Gear automation. Where's my gears? It's 1 to 1. So 1 to 1 at 0.75 should be... Oh, what's 25% of 30? 30 divided by 0.75. 40. Okay. We good. So I'm going to need 40 assemblers. Oh my gosh. 40 assemblers. Just to do an MK, just to fill an MK3 belt? There's just I'm never going to use all that much. That's not true. But maybe I should put it on this side. I'll put it on this side, yeah. Just so I don't run into the copper eventually. Don't need that many solar panels. Well, I have the ability to make them should I desire. Going one item at a time. I probably just don't need to spend that much on that particular item at this point in time. Just do an MK2 with 20 assemblers. That's not how the math works. You have one assembler making solar panels. It's probably fair. So that's actually why I've not hooked up the rest of these, because I strongly suspect I do not need this many, but I have them as an option. Because the reality is, I think the amount of time I'm going to need, increasing the production of this is just going to increase the amount of them is going to increase the amount at which this regenerates as opposed to anything else. Okay, so we'll get this going. How long on this? We got a couple more minutes. So we'll add another logistics right here. Output iron ingots. Do I want to also have it output? I'm probably going to also have it output, I don't know, iron or something. Can't automate them being placed yet. Yeah. What is another? I can do gears. What else can I do? If I were to have gears go into here, so it's going to supply gears. It'll demand iron, supply gears, and then it will... What'll it do? Demand iron, supply gears. Can I have it do something else? Demand iron, supply gears, and supply conveyor belts. No, that'll be it, I think. Running out of fuel? Yeah, I know. I gotta go to the home world soon so we top off. Okay, that'll work. If I do need to go to the home world though. Let's put the rest of this in here. We'll top off on power, then go visit home, pick up some more graphene and other goodies. Where is home from here? Home, where art thou? Not exactly toward the sun, actually. There you are. Come hither. I desire your power. We'll go refresh the science as well while we're there, because it's got to be nearly full. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Yeah. Nice. And splash. Sweet. Okay, so now that we're here, I'm gonna need power, and I'm gonna need a lot of things actually. Yep, we made it back here just in time for our hydrogen. Let's... I don't get hydrogen out of that, right? Yeah. No. I get a little bit because there was some on the conveyor belts. Just say, because I could use that as power for me. Okay, so our science will survive. Did I not connect? It would seem one of my conveyor belts has been eaten. Oh. Now 2 of my conveyor belts have been eaten. Excuse me. Is that how this works? Let me just... We have duplicate... Did we just find a duplication glitch? I don't think it's a duplication so much as... I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we can lose conveyor belts that way we can't gain. Just return the missing ones, yes. I think is what's happening there. Where was our other hydrogen storage? Over here. Here it is. Is this anywhere near? Oh, we're good there. Okay. Science is going. Came over here for graphite, which is right over here. Cute. Oh. Grab from here. Grab from here. Alright, here. Grab from here. Don't need any of this. I do want to get some graphene and some... Can I pick some gears? We're about to create a bunch of gears, but I'm gonna pick some up anyways. Materials that I cannot obtain elsewhere. Steel. So I do not yet have the technology on other worlds. Thank you. Everything else I can pick up from magma worlds. Output, give. So I came here primarily for power. I do want to pick up some sulfuric acid while I'm here. That way I can make some of the bonus graphites, or bonus titanium. Titanium is the word I'm looking for. Should have some extra laying around here. And actually I can just straight make the titanium bars. Reinforced titanium or something of the sort it's called. I have the station set up for it. Yes. What did you need? Steel, titanium, and... okay. Give titanium alloy, please. Let's just dump all of this into here. Make me some more titanium alloy. There we go. So let that run for a bit. I could use some more energetic graphite. I think for the time being, I'm going to add a... Where are you? Over here? Yes, let's add a storage. Just MK1. Well, okay. This is fine too. Excellent. It's getting late already. Have a good one, Cam and Bert. Can you use the hydrogen for fusion? Yes. I do not have that technology just yet, but it is soon, TM. So this is going to complete here. Sorry, just looking at Discord stuff. It's always fun. I take it as a challenge to look at so many different chats and such at the same time. It's always great fun. It's like multitasking. I remember I used to have so much fun multitasking. Because a lot of times I remember in school, I know I've told this story several times before, where I'll be, let's say, in school and teachers will be frustrated with me because I'll be seemingly not paying attention to them, but I just wasn't giving them the undivided attention. Is this factory meet satisfactory? That's a pretty good way to put it. Mind you, we have, you know, entire star systems to exploit, so it's not just one planet. We can go take over the galaxy. But yes. Hello, Incursus Senior. Welcome to the chat. Miss people to read fast. I've had a lot of practice reading. I was always that kid who... I know this is my dad's in chat right now, so he can probably attest to this. But when I was young, and I would get punished and say sent to my room, I would just go read. It's just like, okay, I'm punished. I guess I have to go do what I want to do now. Just go sit in my room as a young child and go read, which is all I ever wanted to do. Like, what are my parents gonna do? Punish me for reading too much? That's an awkward scenario. Thankfully, my parents never did that. They never took my books away. I did have some enjoyment in that. So I got some titanium alloy cooking up here. What is it missing? It's missing more. Oh, wow, that needs a lot of... That needs... Where's my helm of power? Over here. Are we done with this yet? No. Helm of... This way. It's over here. I am lost. I am very lost. It's over here, I think. This is it. Here we go, give acid. Yeah. And go drop it off somewhere else. And come back down to our primary spaghetti facility, which is over here. Yes. No. Over here. Follow the yellow. The graphics definition is amazing. That's one thing I'm very happy and surprised about this game. The graphics are great, and it doesn't destroy my computer. Like, it seems that no matter how large I make this thing, no matter how big this goes, it doesn't cause problems, which is surprising to me. It just keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going. Give it much more sulfuric acid, but at this point it's going to need some steel and titanium to go with it. Titanium, steel. We got plenty of titanium in the other world, don't have to worry about that as long as I bring steel. Like, I can make steel in the other world, just haven't gotten there yet, and I don't want to have to do that just yet. It's not a high priority. Not a high priority at all. It's like an upgraded version of King Kai's planet. It is quite small. It is very small. All the planets in this game are very small, which is a little awkward at times. Put those in the output storage. I did put them in the output storage. Thank you for noticing. That should be enough to carry it for a while, yeah. I put everything in the output storage is what I did. I am becoming silly. Okay. Nice. Oh, I need a Goku to tear it up. I'm already orange! I like the comparison. It's funny. Where is... So I need one of these big ones for my solar panels. So, big one. You go here. Now that we have the titanium alloy for that. I'm not going to use it yet, but future-proofing. I'll probably end up moving it because I just don't need... You know what? I'm going to go ahead and move it once we get back, because I do not... There is no world in which I need that many solar panels that frequently. I'm going to listen to reason. I have absolutely gone way overboard with the solar panels. I don't need that many solar panels. drain, and we'll get a backlog here, which is what I want to see happen. Okay, let's go around, collect a bunch more energetic graphite for fuel sources, and then we will carry on back to the magma world where we belong. Okay, we recently harvested that, so it's just here. Alright. Everything is orange sounds like a knockoff of Everything is on Fire. Nah. It's just also conveniently on fire. Let me pick this up just so I have some more to play with. Which is more than I originally had, so that's quite a lot. There is... Plenty more here, right? Yeah, we're finally used that backlog, so that's nice. Over by the red science production, we had some more graphites. Because we're not using as much red science, so this just kind of backs up and I can harvest from here. I think there was more near the other red science, which is all the way over here. Yeah, here we go. Another treasure trove of totally not coal. Thank you. Alright. Back to the lava planet we go. Where is Lava Worlds? Mostly toward the sun, but it is going to be running away from us. Toward the sun. Should be able to see it from here. Up here. There we go. Jump into space. Speed is key. And now we fly. Hello, sun. You are going to be given a coffin soon. Actually, I don't know if I want to turn this solar system into a Dyson Sphere. I probably will, to be honest. I always manage to land in the middle of nowhere. Also managed just every time. Okay, where is our here's this is where we want to be, which is right over here. Fly, crash. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I am going to, is my inventory like? I've got enough. I'm going to remove this, get rid of it all. That way I can turn it all into, my inventory's filling up real quick. My power is dying? No. I need to spend these. Where is, how much inventory do I have left in this? None. Suit power is very low? Yeah, because I used it flying from one world to the next. Let's go on another solar panel spree. I'm just going to have all of this silicon deleted. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go on another solar panel placing spree real quick, this time on the South Pole, where I used a somewhat different placing structure. Placing pattern. So I now have 240 of these. And this is somewhat different in that my only intent here was to get them as close as physically possible to a particular row, which is like trying to do a square grid pattern, which is kind of awkward in this scenario, given that we're not on a square grid. But I am giving it a try. Curious to see which one ends up being easier to do. I could also try doing the concentric circle style. Not sure which is easier. Honestly, concentric circles probably easier, because that's generally how the grids line up. It's gonna be a lot of placing to do that. You know what? I'm gonna switch this over to the concentric circle style. No, don't stop it. I already have a plan. I already had a plan. Don't change mid anything. That's how things go. That's how you become spaghetti. Do not become spaghetti. Just follow the pattern. Is it the most efficient pattern? Nope. But it is there. And trying to break the pattern is how you end up becoming spaghetti. Just as close as I can in every direction. Close to... Oh, there's a power rail there. So I'm not convinced this is higher density than... well, the other one. Okay. Doesn't fit in there, so now we just go this way. Seems that it's gonna eventually become the concentric circle style anyways, but eh. Huh. I actually really like this. This is a lot easier to do. Okay. They're no longer needed. We've only placed like 30 more of these. Get out, escape, we're good. There we go. I like how satisfying this game is. It's so simple, but also not. How am I crafting? Not enough belts. I didn't pick up more graphene while I was at the other world. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, science completed. I need more of most things, specifically iron ingots. Okay. So we have a larger solar hat now. Okay. Notable increase in power. Embraces the spaghetti? Never. Have an auto refill station for your bot? later. Okay, so I'm just gonna purge all of this because we're not gonna use this at all. Which means I definitely didn't need MK3s for this, but you know what? It is the world in which we live. No, I don't need this. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, I did need this. Okay. So, I need to put the orbital clip. No, this guy. The big one. Right around here somewhere. There. Well, two things. One, for the time being, let's see if we can't pipe these. So I don't have the inventory space for this. Come on, keep walking. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can pipe these all the way up here. And in. I'm going to be playing Ministry multiplayer in the near future. After it is next on my schedule after this game. After I complete this game, that is to say. So, yes, but also it's gonna be a little bit. Okay. Send these up into logistics hub. Oh, this is even bigger. It's got more things it can store. That's convenient. Buildings, solar panels, local supply, remote supply. Perfect. You go in. That's what I want to see. I can put you into here. Good. No more inventory problems. And the moment this is done, outputting all of this, which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's going very quickly. Then we're gonna have to move all of that. Get that out of the world. Can I just... No, it doesn't work. Okay. So we will have many more, so we're gonna have 10,000 solar panels in storage, which is probably more than I will use for the remainder of the game. Which is A-okay. Well, when the sun comes back, we'll get power there. Alright, so next up, I need to get some iron ingots. Don't mind me, grab a casual 1,000 of these, dump them into here. Sort, and what are we crafting now? Not enough of these. Okay. Very good. Why not make that out of MK3? Why make that out of MK? Well, I was planning out of this or this. This I was planning on having a larger size, which would require MK3s, but then my sensibilities didn't realize that my end goal was absolutely unnecessary. However, why use MK3? Because it's the belt that I have the most out of. And I don't want to craft more belts just to have them temporary. Next on the docket, however, is going to be one more of these regular ones, which shouldn't take too much longer to craft, at which point we will start getting our gears, which is the first stage in automating conveyor belts. And we can have unlimited conveyor belts. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be very nice. See Discord asking for more Nova Drift. Well, if you guys stay around for later, there will be more Nova Drift released tonight. I think it's gonna be cool. Could be using a new feature for that as well. Getting pings for Territory Wars and Conqueror's Blade. Why are you like this? So there is a resource cap in this game, as there are a set amount of nodes. Yes, very technically yes. There is a limited amount of base resources. Some resources are infinite, such as hydrogen, such as oil, such as water, and sulfuric acid. But for the most part, there is a pretty firm limit on the finite limit is the word I'm looking for on the materials of the galaxy. Let me check on this. Blue, let me roll that back a bit. One thing at a time. Go on the priorities. What was it? Oh, yesterday we did some more planet-side flying. That was good fun. I wish I could have gotten better footage of it, because we were flying on Hassan. And for those who are not familiar, it's basically an alien world where the trees almost go up the atmosphere, so when you're flying around, you're actually flying mostly underneath tree canopies. So, you know, there'll be like 5 bandits chasing me, and I'm just dodging and diving between trees and the roots of trees and such, and between tree branches in my fighter jet. It's so much fun. I really wish we could have gotten better footage of that. I really do. Like, we need to specifically... I need to schedule a night where we, like, get everyone together specifically on the tree world, just so I can get footage of that for you guys. And don't get me wrong, it's fun to have our good flights, but Hassan flying is best flying. It's just so good. So I do have... Okay, so for the... gears, I need 40... assemblers, and I have 20, so I can add another 20 onto this. Are you supplying the solar panels to be turned into solar sails? No, I'm unfamiliar with the crafting recipe for solar sails. I'm unfamiliar with the crafting recipe for solar sails. Looks like they don't take solar panels. No, it's just solar panels because I need power. Oh, Dad, I don't know if you're still watching. I got a new pair of skates. Came in yesterday. Unfortunately, they don't... I'm going to say they don't fit. It's specifically my right foot. It's almost like a metal rivet that digs into the side of my ankle whenever I try to put it on. I ended up getting a bruise on my foot just putting on the skates, which makes me very sad because I was looking forward to using them. I'm going to have to get another pair again. I'm wondering if I just need a larger size, or if that particular brand is not ideal. I think it's because I have wide feet that causing problems for skates. So like my left foot's just fine, it's just my right foot that's the problem. Alright, we almost have logistics here. I would start putting down the rest of the items, but I need to know how close I can get this planetary logistics station. Because otherwise, grid's going to be a pain for us. Hello there, Shadow. Welcome to the chat. Solar panels don't convert to sails? Yeah, I don't see any way to convert them to sails. As far as I'm aware, it's not possible. In Terrain Republic. It's funny, but it's true. The terrain is actually, in PlanetSide, is one of the most dangerous One of the most dangerous opponents by quite a large margin, too. It's one of the reasons why I liked flying around on Hosten so much, because most of the pilots that I'm flying against are less experienced by quite a significant margin. So me just ducking and diving between trees is a great way of clearing my own tail. We almost have the planetary logistics. I cannot wait till all these intermediates are available. We're working on our second intermediate here. That awkward moment when conveyor belts themselves are intermediates. You know, honestly, I should probably, instead of going for upper tier conveyor belts, I should probably get things like the electric motors next, because electric motors are going to save me more crafting time than getting the tier 1 conveyors. Which means I need to do the magnetic coils after I do this. Okay, I can work with that. Burn more graphite. And away we go. No, honestly, I like this. It's like a just chatting stream, but on fire, which I think is terribly appropriate. We have more drones flying around. This doesn't have drones, but I'm okay with that for now. Oh, this looks done. It's daytime and we're not getting more. Guess this is done. I can purge all of this with great abandon. Okay, thank you. Would suggest migrating to your Type O star system. Your sphere there is less than 10% done and giving you 10 gigawatts. That's kind of a lot. I haven't actually looked at the other solar systems because I don't have Space Warpers really any way of getting there without great degree of boredom. Let's see, O-type star. I don't know if it gives follow rotation. No. Okay. Lock North Pole, falling off. Okay. Where is... Alright. This needs to stop. Thank you. O-type star. Nope. Red giant. Blue giant. Let's see if we can't find maybe B-type star, K, M class, K, F, G, B. Like, luminosity here is still only 2. Black hole is not good luminosity. But A-type star with luminosity of... okay. Only 1.15. Dark blue is going to be its color. O-type. Oh, that is so far away. But it clocks in a luminosity of 2.2. Or sorry, 2.32, which is quite nice for Dyson Sphere building. Do we have any others like that? White dwarf. It's very difficult to discern the difference between them just looking. Like, it's not so easy to see. There's a neutron star over here. Ooh. Curious. That's it's got a lot going on with that. have another O-type star here. This one's got a luminosity of 2 flat. Another O-type star here, luminosity of 2.4. And that one's also at the edge of the edge of everything. So it looks like the O-type stars at least in my generation, are very far from everything. Like they're on the edges of everything I can see, which is, I guess it makes sense. But I think this is the closest O-type star. Yeah, it only takes 7.5 hours to get there real time. So that's a whole lot of no. Cue this. In queue. We don't have purple science, so I can't queue up those. We don't have the technology requisites to queue up this. Or this, or this. I think we're about to hit... I think we've successfully queued up all of the available upgrades. Everything else is unavailable to us. Alright, sweet. That means we can go back to technology and start working on new technologies, which I'm not going to use in the near future. I tell you, ionosphere, I need to unlock purple science, and I need to unlock... I can't unlock that without purple science. I can unlock strange matter. I can unlock this, but nope. Alright, so we have the ability to unlock the space warpers and actually start getting warp drive going. But that's later. Let's see. I need to put you here. How close can I put you? Here looks good. Yeah, here looks good. The next one over will be on the next grid alignment, and that's just annoying to deal with. So I need to put down 40 now of these assemblers, and these assemblers have a recipe of, besides pain and suffering, put you here. Yeah, because you run straight out. You can run straight out of this, right? And go down. Yes. Alright, so the recipe for this is just gonna be gears. Components, gears. So it takes iron. You give iron, please. Components, iron. Demand. Go get me iron from whence you see fit. Let me get you some drones to play with. 2, 3, 30 drones to play with. And 40 of you. I can assume I'm going to use all 40 of these, so I have no expectation that these are going to be less utilized or underutilized in any way, shape, or form. Talk about going around the world with that production. We done? Alright. Did we go... We went a quarter of the way around the world, more or less. With this, which is kind of impressive. We're gonna need an absolutely ridiculous amount of belts. So I'm gonna start crafting some more of those. And in the interest of having this assist us, I am going to be not activating every one of these all at once. We'll activate a small bunch. By a small bunch, I mean this much. So iron comes in. And gears come out. Okay. gears out. Now we just need power, which should be simple enough to do. Ooh. Okay. And you need power, and also drones. Once the drones arrive, once the drones are finished being crafted, then we can get all of this production going. Sweet. Use 2 rows instead of 40, 2 rows of 20. I mean, it could. It really doesn't matter. It's gonna cost the same materials anyway, so I'd rather just have long lines for the sake of simplicity. Drones, our first wave is done. So these guys will suddenly fly out. Yeah! Go do delivery things, please. Good job. Come back and drop it off. Good job. And out here, we're going to start seeing iron ingots. We're not going to see iron ingots because you are not accepting. Thank you. There we go. Now we'll get iron ingots out of this. And you will backlog up until I am permitted to keep you as a gear. There we go. So you supply this. Now, is it just... what does it take to craft this? I can absolutely just output again and have assemblers craft tier 1 conveyor belts. So I will do this and have this guy do tier 1 conveyor belts. Do you want to do this now, or do I want to do something else first? We'll do this now. Okay, so for tier 1 conveyor belts, what is the recipe for it? Recipe for tier 1 conveyor belts in an assembler takes 1 gear, 2 iron plates, and in 1 second outputs 3 conveyor belts. So this is going to be awkward in that the limiting factor is going to be our output rather than our input. So I either have to have 2 tier 3 lines for output, or just limit the input. So do we want to have the bottleneck, do we want our bottleneck to be too many conveyor belts, or do we want our bottleneck to be not enough iron ingots? Is the question. You'd use a quarter fewer MK3 belts if you share the input belt. That is true. And we need 1 assembler for build time for the entire game. Yeah. Let's go crazy with this. Let's actually have this be... let's have the limiting factor be our conveyor belts, and then run 2 tier 3 outputs to this. Because I've got the space for it. We've got plenty of space for it. So if we do our math based on the iron ingots, this will leave us with... Where are you? Iron ingots. Here we go. This will leave us at 15 iron ingots. So it'll be 15 times, or divided by 0.75. Not, let's see, 15 divided by 0.75 is 20. Which means I can fit 20 assemblers here. Which I do not have the materials for. I do not have the materials for 20 assemblers because I am limited on iron ingots. Oh look, iron ingots. Okay, give me 20 assemblers, please. You can also directly input gears from the assemblers. I can. But I don't think I'm going to do that. That adds a level of complexity that's unnecessary. Is this game difficult? This game is as difficult as you make it. It is single player, there is no time for anything. You can spend as much or as little time or as much complexity as you so desire. Only opposition is managing resources and power, yes. Every problem is a problem you create yourself. And every problem has a solution that you create yourself. Okay, so we'll have nice clean belts everywhere. Gonna need many more of this. Oh my gosh, it's gonna need so much. It's fine, it's fine. Hey Jonathan, welcome. Why play this over the Factorial? Any specific gimmick? Yes. Is it over there? I want to see my sunrise. Where's my sunrise? Where's the sunset? We're gonna run until we find the sunrise. There it is. It's a sunset. I'm chasing the sun. It's so pretty. That's why I like this game. It's very pretty. You hear some resources are limited, some are not. Yes. Think of it as every resource is limited, and when you run out of resources, you have to go onto another world to collect more. You create a spaceship, but you go flying to other worlds, and when your solar system runs out of planets, you can go over to other solar systems. And it keeps going. Because that's how space works. Very large game. In every way. Alright, so this is good. And do I have these yet? No, they're still crafting. They're still crafting. Let me cancel those for now. Then we'll finish crafting this wave of conveyor belts, and then we'll get our assemblers going. And then I can line these out. You doing all the research before putting the swarm together? Yes, that is what I am doing. I have all the research basically done, because we went really hard into the science production, so we have a lot of the science already done. And it's just, yeah, we have most of the science tech tree done. And all we're really waiting for is... At this point, I just have to do the basic logistics. I'm automating the basic automation at the moment. And we're like 22 hours into the game right now. So, when you say tech jump, I'm doing my first basic conveyor belts gears are being automated with the latest possible game technology. I've got maximum tier conveyor belts automating the production of what is going to be themselves for the first time. Because tech jump is fun. So when you say spaghetti, no, I am the antithesis of spaghetti. Our first production complex looks like this. No spaghetti anywhere. And that's what makes me happy. Do you have transfers between worlds, like space conveyor belts? Yes. We have... Let me see if there's any in transit right now. We have starships, cargo ships, haulers, like this guy over here. He's going back and forth between our worlds and dropping stuff off. You can push purple science up the list and work on purple science while the final non-purple research is being done. I could... But then I would be working on not automating the means of automation. And at that point, it would just be my sanity. Like, I'm 20 hours in, and I'm tired of manual crafting. Really, the manual crafting it's really not that big a deal. It's only when you're trying to build this later game stuff that it becomes a big deal. Because it's not even resource intensive. It doesn't cost a lot of iron or copper or anything of the sort. It just takes the amount of iterations over intermediate crafting recipes. It takes literal dozens of minutes at this point, and it's patience consuming. It's definitely a trial to my patience. So I need to at least have an area where I can have these intermediates picked up, so I can have these intermediates done. So I can just grab gears instead of well, crafting them every time. Because gears don't take long. They only take, they add an additional 20 seconds onto every crafting recipe. Not too bad, 20 seconds added on to, a 5-minute recipe isn't bad. But but it adds up when you have, 15 intermediates to do. It's like, okay. So you're going to automate the motors? I think motors are going to be... Well, I'm going to automate tier 1 conveyor belts because I want to finish this guy out. We have 1 slot available here, so I'm going to automate motors with that. But the next one I'm going to do is going to be... I'm sorry, automate conveyor belts with this. But the next one I'm going to do is going to be motors, yes. You can pull circuits out of the I am aware we can pull circuits out of here and such, and I don't need to. I should actually pull some out because I'm down to 1 in my inventory. There. 5 minutes to handcraft 1 building in E200. Yep, that's why we got to start the automation process, because if I try to automate purple science, it's gonna take too long. Like, I can do it, and I'm sure it's doable, and I'm sure I could use the tier 1 stuff and go parallel as I have been doing, so it doesn't take a lot of resources and such, but it's just going to be better off for everyone involved if I don't, and I get the automation going. Okay, so we've got our assembler machines. We got 20 of them, which is the magic number. So from here, I'm going to output 1 and 2. Which one needs to be which is the question now. You become conveyor belts, buildings, tier 1 conveyor belts. Tier 1 conveyor belts need 2 to 1 of iron to gears, so we need to have... No, where's the filter? You become iron, and you become gears. Good. That way we can input from there, and our output goes directly back in. Thank you, and you will supply tier 1 conveyor belts to any who need. This is our plan. Alright, so then let me just get this guy online and working so we can all see it go. 1, 2, and 3. You need power, which is understandable. Put you right here. Alright, and now we have conveyor belts right here. So we no longer need to craft these manually, and this will be an early stage. That'll be an intermediate for us because we don't use those anymore. And next up, hello, grab you and go down. 420. All 20 of you. Now I realize that at about the 15 mark, we're going to have to run a second tier 3 conveyor, which is going to be annoying. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something... Here, I'm going to do something a little bit backwards with it, but I know how to do that, so that's not too big a deal. Let's see. This outputs 3, so it's 3 to 2. So we'll be maxing this, which means the last third will be unable to output because the output will be blocked. So the first third, so 1/3 of 20, so 20 divided by 3 comes out to be, surprise, 6 and 2/3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, rounding up, of course. Right, get off my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These first 7 will be run directly in. Everything after which we'll have a second run that goes in here. Ah, built the power too close. Good. Nice. There we go. Yes. This will output here. This will input over here. This will input over here. And let's get our sorters going. You walk this way, please. In. Remember, the iron ingots must necessarily be grabbed from the closer. Which don't really have much of a choice at this point. They can't be grabbed from the further one because they don't exist on the further one. You go to the inner one. And you also go to the inner one because I make my life easy. If you design it in a way... Am I out of sorters? I'm out of sorters. If you design it in a way that you can't mess it up when you're placing these things, then your life becomes much, much easier. Like, way easier. Okay, that'll give us a lot more conveyor belts. Now, I'm going to need more conveyor belts. I know, big shock. Thankfully, we should have several available here for me to just pick up, toss into my inventory. So how about? So one of the next major things we need to do is going to be automation, well, automation of motors. Do I want to go with... Which motor do I want to go with next is the question. We have electric motors and we have electromagnetic turbines, which need electric motors. So electric motors, which means I need to automate magnetic coils. Magnetic coils are going to be the next thing on the docket. Why so many tier 1 builds? Because tier 1 builds are an intermediate. They are a crafting ingredient for tier 2 builds, which are in turn a crafting ingredient for a tier 3 build. So I must have tier 1 builds auto-crafted somewhere. I could actually leave this for now and come back and wire this up later, just like I have, because I don't technically need to wire this all up at once. I think it's gonna behoove me I think it's going to be in my best interest to leave the rest of this be unwired and come back later. That way I can get the auto, kind of short circuit the auto crafting process. Alright, so I do want another one of these. I'll get crafting this. I have intermediates available right here. I want to grab several of these before I go crazy. That'll get me a bit quicker time. One. That shaved like 40 seconds off. I think exactly 40 seconds off the crafting time, which is why we want to have multiple and not just one crafting intermediate on me. As it goes from 5-minute crafting time to take 40 seconds off of it. It's nice. How many builds do I want to place? Well, I don't know. This is going to be enough for the rest of the game, is my intent. Okay, so for magnets, let's go check out the magnets. In order to do magnets, we need crafting recipe for you, which is here. Okay, so it is a 1-to-1 ratio of magnets to magnetic coils, and that will be our limiting factor. So we're at 2, we get 15, that's another 20. That's another 20 tier 1 assemblers. So 20 tier 1 assemblers is going to be our mark. We will need magnets and copper ingots, both of which we have already available to us. And that's all that, actually. That one's really simple. So 1, 2, 3, 4 batches of 5. That'll get us our 20. Our tier 3 belts are is in dire need of a higher quantity of those, but you know what? We'll work on that. We have enough sorters, so we should be good to go here. All we need is also more drones. Let me get drone production going. Where is my drone button? They're under components. So I get... Oh, I don't have enough. Why am I missing? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I've got steel. I've got copper. Do I have enough copper? Definitely have enough copper. I'm missing... Oh, silicon. Silicon was... over here somewhere? Yes, right here. I could really use more silicon production. This is very slow. Are we... losing silicon faster than we're gaining it? We're using silicon... It looks like we're using silicon faster than we're producing it, which means I need to add another silicon production facility into here somewhere soon. We have another silicon deposit on this world, so I can survive that. There's one there. Here's another one. There's not all that much silicon here, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get some more silicon production somewhere. Check the statistic panel. This is true. This is why it's here. Where's my silicon ore? I'm consuming everything in which I am mining, so yeah. And I am producing, yes, high purity silicon. I am consuming more than I'm producing. Not by a whole lot, but we are pushing through our backlog here. Slowly, but nonetheless. We are full on tier 1 belts. What did I need to craft? I needed to craft something important. What was it? Drones. Whew. Now we need copper ingots. Pick up another 1,000 of you. Nice. Okay. The consumption is only showing you how much you're consuming. If you're not producing less, you're not consuming. This is true. But that's why I was seeing this. And really, it's just being used for... What is it being used for? I think right now it's really just being used for solar panels. You know what? Let me limit you to 4,000 solar panels. Probably won't need more than 4,000 solar panels. At least not anytime in the near future. Don't need to, because, well, there are some implications you can make. I am producing this much ore and consuming this much ore. This implies that my consumption could be higher, but it is only consuming as much as I am producing. On the other hand, we see high purity silicon, which I'm producing 252 and consuming this much. Is there a reason I'm only consuming 270? I don't know. I don't know where the bottleneck is, but I can tell you off of this that I am in fact consuming more than I am producing. So is the bottleneck in logistics? Are my conveyor belts, do I not have enough logistics between these 2 points? And therefore there's a bottleneck? Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make even that doesn't make sense, because then the consumption would be limited to 270. So I have at least 270 worth of logistics between these 2 points, and I have at least 270 worth of processors consuming this. Do I have more and some of them are inactive? Which seems to be the case, given that there's spikes. Look, you have the sawtooth, which means that some of them are not active at all times, so my consumption is probably higher, but nevertheless. Do full system at local planet? Well, I don't care about full system because I'm not using it on any other planet. My homeworld is not using full system. Or my homeworld does not use any silicon. I don't have any silicon production over there, and I don't have any use for it over there. Alright, so we should be able to get this guy down here in a few more seconds. And we will be on a new grid tile. Yeah, so the shift is there, which is perfect for us. I mean, that the silicon you are consuming and producing 504, meaning consumption is probably be higher. Yes. It is at least 504, my consumption of silicon ore. Okay, so I want to put this guy right here. This will be good. Need more silicon ore? I really don't. Okay, so for this guy, we are doing the magnetic coils. Did I already start production of these? I did. Excellent. So magnetic coils needs 1, 2, 3. Here. Magnetic coils. Pick you. Components. Just needs copper and iron. Copper and magnets. Do I want to put this on the other side? Let's put this on the other side. One, 2, 3. Put you here. Okay, sweet. Thank you. All the way down. Okay, so we'll put those 20 down there later. To get these guys out here. And then you here. Do I want to do this? Yeah, that's fine because we have a 2-to-1 ratio, so that'll be okay. And then this comes out at the same speed as the magnets is the word I'm looking for. So we get magnets here. Let's put our drones in so you can start grabbing things. You specifically need to be magnets because that's the 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah, and then the copper ingots. Okay, we need copper ingots, and then there we go. Did that just beat everything? Okay, well that's fine. And then magnetic coils here, and you go. You to demand, and you are supply. Excellent. We need power on you so you can start pulling drones. Okay. Nice. So now drones will start going out and collecting all the goodies that we need. And that is going to be all we need for that one. Alright, so now we go in. I need so many more of these. Well, these should be a little bit faster now that we no longer have to do the tier 1 belts. Excuse me. Go in. Thank you. There we go. More camera shenanigans. Oh, this is backwards. Three F5. Beautiful. Alright, nice. Let's put you here. Put you here. Keep the power on the inside. Beautiful. Does this game have blueprints like Factorio? No, not at this time. That's on the list of things that the developers have said that they're interested in doing. However, is not currently implemented. When does your stream when? After this game, actually. But after this game, and by that I mean when I complete the game. We do have magnets somewhere, right? It's just that drones are currently prioritizing copper over magnets. Should be next to, because like, I remember doing that. I explicitly remember doing this. Oh. Here are our magnets. I found the magnets. That's right. We stopped at the end of the last stream doing this, didn't we? Because we needed more belts and we had to go get more stuff. Okay. Makes sense. This is like 3D Ministry. It's not dissimilar. Alright, so I need to get you guys here. Merge all of these onto one belt. Should do it. I need to produce some tier 2s. Alright, so we got a few minutes before this is completed. Let me... Where is this in relation to... Okay, so it's just right over here. So we're adjacent to it. So let me go place all the rest of my assemblers while our crafting is completed. Am I on good on fuel? I am good on fuel. Excellent. I'll come back to this. And do we have more conveyor belts now? Yes, we do. Let us go. Just picked up Factorio. It tips on what you should do in the start. Mine more minerals. No, I'm kidding. I'm really not the Factorio guy. I've not played much Factorio. I've played enough to see what it is. It's cool. I like it. Frankly, it is a good game, but this game is just a little bit more hype at the moment, so I'm going to enjoy this. You had issues with the interstellar logistic vessels leaving for 2-hour-long trips one way, because they'd leave without space warpers, and logistic vessel will only deliver if it can fill itself fully. Oh, jeez. That sounds like a problem. That sounds like a real problem. Like, a real problem. You can tick the box, they won't leave without space warpers. That sounds like a great idea. I recommend doing that. Oh gosh, I really need the electric motors. Am I still playing Forts? Yes, I still play Forts. In fact, we have a Forts tournament coming up on the 14th, I believe it is, that Saturday. They're in Valentine's Day. Be quite fun. I'm really looking forward to that. So we have these 4 MK2 belts, which technically don't add up with a technically overwhelming MK3, but I'm pretty certain the production was 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 12. Yeah, they're going to be underperforming a piece, so we'll be fine. So this guy just needs to run straight in. This needs to run straight in. Or I can run these over here. Like so. Then our MK2s, when those complete, soon TM, we'll just connect them up. This guy can go here. This guy can go here. And then here. And you know, we'll add one more in here. Make that a bit more smooth transition. It'll be delicious. Be amazing. Once our conveyor belts are completed. These electric motors really need to be automated soon. Very, very much need to be automated soon. You scrapped your first game because you lost logistics ships to the void. It's only a couple hours real time. Like realistically, it's not worth restarting. If you're gonna spend 10 hours restarting the game for what's just 2 hours with the penalty, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Especially if it took you, it really isn't worth it. Like, I don't think there's a world which is worth it. Vertical construction. Upgrade. We have so many upgrades and things completing now. You go here, you go here, you go here, and you go here. Alright, and because this is going to cause problems, we're in. And now you accept magnets. And you supply them. Okay. What's going on here? Is this all tier 3? It appears to be all tier 3. Oh, yeah, because it's 4 line. Okay, yeah. Well, when the backlog clears out, all 4 of these will be able to merge onto that one. Okay. This build's so fast they look like they're going them backwards. Yep, they are quite swift. Drop. Okay, so now we're back here. We should be getting some magnetic coil production, and indeed we are. This is what I want to see. So next up on the docket, one more of these, for which we need... We have plenty of this. What are we missing? I can make 31 of these. So it's probably this guy here that I don't have enough of, which would mean iron ingots. Big shock. Alright. It was indeed iron ingots. Okay. Thank you. Get one more of those, I can start crafting the next component, which is going to be the electric motor. So now we will have everything necessary to make electric motors. It's gonna be nice. It's really gonna be nice. We merge 4 line on a yellow belt, but they can't move it fast enough. Yellow belts? I should not have used yellow belts anywhere. Yellow belts are bad. You do not touch yellow belts. There are no yellow belts here. There are no yellow belts here. None. Okay. But it does look like we don't have an optimized layout here. This guy at least can fit one more. So we'll go ahead and do that now. Is that going to solve our backlog? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We may actually need a 6th on that one. Just kind of awkward. This guy is absolutely bottlenecked. Can I fit another one here? Okay, let's optimize this a little bit. Not that it's terribly important, but we got crafting to do, so I don't mind. I think this should be fine. Okay. Good. Are you decreasing? Yeah, this is outputting quite a lot. We have to go up to 6 here and probably 6 here as well. Okay. These two need to be increased. It'll be fine. I don't need to worry about it. It is unnecessary. Or is it? It is enough for now, but it's not going to be anywhere near enough for when we start scaling up the rest of it. Let's do this now while we're here. We have the ability, we have the technology. You need one more, you need one more, you need probably 2 more foundation support, excuse me. 1, 2. We'll do this. I suspect this one doesn't need. Okay. This is probably going to be enough. Have an output here. Output here. Output here. Output here. This guy's input, so he just goes to this point. You go to here. You go to here. Alright, so that should be better. How am I going to power this? I don't have any internal spots to power it. I think this will work here. And I need to do this. Can I grab? Really? Is there no way to power this all? That's awkward. That's real awkward. It doesn't even come close. If I were to put this here, does this hit? It does. This does not. Yikes. Can I move these slightly? Because I can't move the belts. This has to happen. You can go here and I think get power. Yes. Where is power? Not from here. I still think this is going to be out of range. Yeah. This is out of range of everything. Where's this guy getting power? Right here. Oh. Right here. Hey! There we go. Okay, so I need to get the better power system here, which is painful, because I don't have carbon nanotubes yet. Yeah, I don't have access to carbon nanotubes. So I can't do the satellite, the big ones. What are they called? Satellite substations. Okay. So I should be able to do an MK2 conveyor from... Let's put our MK3s back here. Then MK2 from here to here. MK2 from here to here. And here. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that later. And bring our MK3s down. Alright. MK3 on everything? Yeah. Alright, so that should help. That should help with that. It won't solve the problem, but it'll work out better than if we didn't. Excellent. Last one is outputting instead of inputting. Is it supposed to be outputting instead of inputting? What did I do wrong here? Ah, thank you. Need to make sure it's at the bottom section. There we go. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. We're good. So this needs to be fully online, which is going to blow up a lot of things. Again, I can do the same kind of thing where I don't activate everything on this just yet because we have sufficient production to have us survive. Which is going to be nice. Next up, electric motors are extremely high on my priority because I'm sick and tired of waiting the extra seconds necessary to do things with them. I can put you here. If I put you here... Yeah, this is good. It's a little close to this changeover, but I can work with that. Okay, so for electric motors, how does the math work out on this guy? Electric motors takes 2 seconds to produce 1 electric motor. Consumes 2 iron ingots, 1 gear, and 1... What is it? Magnetic coil is the word I'm looking for. That is the name of that object. Are there enemies of this, or is he just surviving? There are no enemies at this time. The developers have mentioned that they intend to add some form of nuisance for you to deal with. Perhaps enemies. We're not sure how that is exactly going to look out, but that is nevertheless not in the game at this point in time. Okay, but back to the math. So output-wise, I don't have to worry about it. This is going to be limited by iron ingots, which means we have a maximum of 20 replicators for this. That is on a single MK3 belt. So we're going to go with 20 replicators to start out with, and we can add more belts if we see
Warning.
fit.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hello! Paul coming in! Paul, 90,222, coming with a nuclear launch.
I love your playstyle and content. I watched you play Mindcestry and now I really want to play it, but I still trying to finish a lot of other games. And now you are streaming another game making me want to play also.
I am glad you enjoy, Paul. And hey, you know, it's a good game. You gotta bring good games to the fans. Alright, so I'm going to need several more of these, which thankfully do not take nearly as long to craft anymore. Just having access to MK1 belts is a huge benefit. We'll get this up here. This required 3 actually, didn't it? So I should probably shift this over. Because we're doing electric motors. So I want to do 1, 2... Yeah, we'll shift this over to the middle of this. Where is this? So we go... Just remove. Sake of sanity. Here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You become electric motor. And for that, we will need this way for our non-iron ingots. This way for iron ingots. This way for our whatever the third one was. Yes, you have iron ingots, gears. Okay, so let's go ahead and set this up here. Iron ingots, magnetic coils, and gears. Set all to check twice, measure one. Check twice, cut once. Gears, magnetic coils. Okay, we're good. Demand, demand, demand. Give drone. Give power. Thank you. Excellent. It charges so fast. There's our power spike like that. It's trivial. Okay. Can you just pull coils from the other tower? I could, yes. It wouldn't be difficult for me to do that. In fact, I think I probably should, just to save some of these drones. It's not mandatory, but it would be nice to save some drone time. just to have it adjacent to it. Because I could do the same thing with gears, because I'm producing gears here. I could just output it and directly input into here. But you know, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do that, you know? Let's not do that. Let's say belts are kind of important. We'll come back to that later. We're going to need 2, 3, 4 more of these. Yeah, that's a lot. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay. And away we go. We're actually getting close to our helm of power over there. Is this it? Should be about it. Out of building range. This looks like more than 20. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Like, I understand the concept, but seeing it at this degree, I just didn't expect it. I expected it to look like... I honestly expected this to look something like maybe 2 more longer than this line, but... okay. That's just a... It's curving a lot harder than I expected it to. Let's just put it that way. Alright, we'll set up this amount here. And this actually needs to go down to the other side. Mind warp, as chat says. Okay. It's fine. Everything is happening as expected. So, we actually need to have something go out the other side. I think I'm actually to craft an... Do I want to do interstellar with this? I could go interstellar logistics with this. I realize that we have an interstellar logistics right over here, but that's kind of far for what we're going to do. If I put an interstellar logistics right over here, we'll have access to... And I will just do regular planetary logistics for the sake of crafting time. That does mean I'm going to need a lot more conveyor belts here. A lot more of everything. Because this guy cannot maintain that many items at once. I wish these could just hold more inventory slots, have more slots available here. Like, just give me access to have 6 items present instead of just 3. Like, please. Please, I could do so much more. They'd be so powerful. No. Okay. You are also input. Okay, then we need output. Going all the way down. This is going to need to go all the way down. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. The interstellar stations have 5. They do have 5. But they're also much more expensive. And I'm not gonna do that right now. I need many more conveyor belts. So the conveyor belts are going to need... How am I on graphene? I'm running out of graphene, boys! In fact, I can only make about 90 more belts. MK3 belts, Mark 3 belts with the amount of graphene I have. And I do not have the ability to build graphene on this world. Because graphene requires a chemical facility. Cannot make it in my own handcrafting. So... Yikes. Alright. Been playing a lot of this? I have absolutely been playing a lot of this. And that's not going to change anytime soon. Alright, you can output to this location. How are we on crafting? Another 240 seconds till we finish crafting the planetary logistics. And then I need to craft... Oh, I was wrong. What am I... What's the limiting factor here? Oh, iron ingots. Let's get a small amount for now. There we go. And get some more. Magnets are about to be important for me here. Yeah. That's going to be all the MK3 belts I can handle. No more. You can find a sulfuric acid source off-world for graphene. No? Yes. Yes, I do. I've just been using my main world for it. I don't have a sulfuric acid ocean, but I can make it off of my previous world. That's not too difficult. I don't know if this has acid oceans. Ocean type? None. So this has no oceans. This is a desert world. It's got lots of silicon on it, so I'm probably going to export silicon from this world at some point. Silicon and stone. As this world has some silicon, but not much. This got a lot of titanium, which I'm exporting. However, this world has... We're actually almost out of copper on my main world. That's awkward. That's real awkward. But we have water and crude oil here, so... And away we go. Imagine once we can actually fuel all of these with materials, it's gonna be amazing. Alright, so I should have the logistics. I don't even have this yet. It's almost done crafting. Once we have that, then we'll get up our conveyor belts. So I think I just want to put the logistics hub just right here. Just right next to the end. You can't see me feeding all those? Well, I will eventually. Because remember, once we have... Remember, I don't have most of the resources tapped at the moment. Like, most of this is just iron and copper. And I've got 20 million iron and copper on this planet. I've almost not processed any of it. I have like 2 pieces. I have 1 vein of iron here and 1 vein of iron here that's being tapped for this. I have 2 veins of copper being tapped for this. 1 vein of silicon. I'm building the processing here, but I don't have the base income to fuel this. But that can change the next time I just go upgrade my base mining operations. And that way I don't have to come back and keep upgrading both at the same time. I would just build this now and come back to this later once I've outpaced it. Your lava planet is tidally locked? Oof. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. You're still limited via belts? I mean... yes? That's a problem I can solve by going parallel. Which... is I'm not at a point where I need that right now. Just double checking to make sure we have all of these. Mecha Core 4, purple, Mecha Core 4, in progress, purple, purple. Need green, purple, 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 purple. Alright, so we are definitely topped out there. Good morning, Ludic. Welcome to the chat. This game looks nuts. Oh, it's amazing. And it's pretty. Where's our sun? Sun is rising. It's the sunrise. Chat. We can watch the sunrise together. It's so pretty. As our logistics vessels fly to and fro across the sun. I like this game. This game makes me happy. Alright. Sun has arisen again. Once more. This is pretty close to Supreme Commander. Nothing alike. Do you need to put a ring on that star? I would have to agree with that. You know, I want to keep it around forever. Let me put a ring on that. Alright. Give logistics station. How are we on belts? Work in progress. Actually, almost finished the next batch of belts. I'll just put the logistics station right here on the inside. Right here's a good place for it. That way we can go from the end of this directly out. We're gonna need more than one batch of belts of Mark III belts. But it'll be close. Yeah. The next batch will bring us into here. There we go. And the next batch is coming in. It's actually a little bit away. Ooh, wait a minute. We ran out of base materials for this. Let me cancel this real quick. Pick up some... let me rephrase. I spoke it wrong. Not base materials, intermediates. Pick up another 900 of you. And... that should bring our... yeah, there we go. That'll speed up the crafting process for a little bit. We ran out of gears. Let me go get some. Oh, ran out of belts. Low tier belts. Just pick up a casual couple stacks of these. You can cancel this craft and then craft them again for bonus speed. Nope, that didn't help because we need gears. Pick up 700 of these. That helped. That helps significantly. Okay. Thank you. The second buffer is just like an unnecessary buffer to magnetic coils. It does act like a buffer, but the reason I want this is because this is going to demand them. So if and when I eventually have another source of coils, it can pull it from multiple locations as opposed to this. It's a future-proofing thing. Sure, my coil production right now is here, but what happens when I have coils produced somewhere else? I'm not going to run a conveyor belt to it. I need to have this here, and I want to do that now so I don't have to go reconfigure everything later. This is meant to be a standalone system. Sure, it's acting like a buffer, but the buffer is unnecessary. I could entirely set that buffer to 0 and it would have no effect on the throughput of the system. Alright, we can now build taller because verticality. And now we just run this right. Let me get to see where I am. Thank you. And directly in. And you accept. Where's my components? Where's my motors? Alright, motors are available here. This will act as a supply depot. So now all we need is power to these guys, and be fully operational. Gotta let it finish creating these. So I'm gonna have to go to another trip to my home world to pick up some more graphene. Then we'll have motors configured. Eventually what I can do is I can just put down an interstellar hub, which I actually have somewhere else. Have it demand and supply everything. Like say, I have an interstellar hub over here already configured. What I can do is add, say, motors to this. Have it demand motors from the local network, from the local planet, and then supply motors to anything that wants it in the rest of my solar system, or the rest of the universe, really. And that's how that's going to work. I just have to create them all here first. Let me reset this, because we're not using that right now. Do I actually need power to this? I think I don't need power to this, because I'm probably not going to be using this for anything. Other than just straight up storage that can be picked up by drones. I have to keep that in mind. Almost done with the conveyors. Got 15 seconds left on the craft. Is this free to play? No. Is it the same drone for local and between planets? No. One is a logistics vessel, one is a logistics drone. They service different environments, if you would. One for space, one for planets. Alright. So this should be active as soon as I put drones into... Why is this not... Oh, I have to output here. Okay, so we need... What are the numbers on this? Okay, so iron ingots comes out of the middle. And it really doesn't matter about the other two. Iron ingots comes out of the middle. We'll do... It doesn't matter. Here and here. Then we'll have production of electric motors. Oh, isn't that so nice? For the sake of my sanity, I am going to spend the rest of my MK3 belt, my Mark III belts on this. because, yeah. Alright, I have no more Mark III belts. Already set the output to that. Nice. Thank you. Okay. So I want as much production of these as possible, as soon as possible, because for the love of God, I need them. I need them desperately. So that is all I can do for the moment. I can put down these sorters now, because this is something that I'm going to be increasing quite quickly, I imagine. Okay. But I think at this point, I just want to go back to the home world, pick up some more graphene, and start working on the next project. So next up, I need to do one more of these, which needs graphene. Yeah, so graphene is a requirement from this point on. But the next item I need to be creating is... Where's the next intermediate? So let's say I want to do Mark II belts. Mark II belts needs the electromagnetic turbines, which I now have the ability to create because I have electric motors and magnetic coils. So I think that's going to be next on the goal. You really like the logistic system of this game because you can remove a lot of spaghetti? I think that's just me. I have some friends that are playing this game. I think I have some friends that are going to be playing this game later tonight, actually. I'll probably be in their chat later, making fun of them. But, is he on it right now? He's probably on planet side. Yeah, like, Winter's on planet side right now. I know he's going to go... I'm sure he's going to be playing this game later. There is some uniquely defining spaghetti that you can do in this game. For those who haven't seen it, I've been avoiding a lot of this because I'm familiar with how to do these kind of systems. So let's say if I were to have a conveyor belt here, it's like, oh, look at this. I have a conveyor belt. God forbid I want to do something like get across this. Oh, no, I can't. But wait. I can. I can build up and above and then back down. Come on, go back down. And, oh no, wait. Let me go... I don't want to go underneath. That's terrible. Let me go above again. Oh, isn't that great? And then I can go this way, and then I can go up again, and then I can go all the way back down over here. All the way back down, please. Okay, there we go. This game is unreasonably capable of spaghetti. It's me doing this is just me being the antithesis of spaghetti. There is no reason this game would have no spaghetti other than someone being particularly adamant against it. I don't have to imagine, I've seen it firsthand. The amount of unbridled chaos players can make out of this is difficult to imagine without having seen it. I will simply say that. Okay. So that is okay. Let's head back to Green World and pick up some organic materials, shall we? We have everything else we need. I'll craft up. I picked up some iron ore somewhere, so I'll craft that up. This isn't Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, that's the first thing I thought of when I saw that. I was like, oh my god, it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Where is... Let's get this into here. And now I need to find... wait a minute, what inventory do I have? Oh, we're good on that. Okay. Planet. Alrighty, so I am facing back to the sun, and we have that orientation. So it should be right over... Where's sun? It should be right over there somewhere. Found it. Let's go. Let's go to our moon. No one gets off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I didn't even have a crazy amount of spaghetti on my green world, and I've decided that I don't even want to play around with potentially interacting with spaghetti. Now just go to a brand new world where I don't have to deal with it. Boom. Like, this isn't particularly spaghetti. Like, I have nice lines going everywhere. I have one part where the belts go over another belt, but that's not even that bad. It's nice and pretty, it's easy to see. That's not spaghetti. But it could very quickly become spaghetti. This over here is almost spaghetti. Almost spaghetti. This is the closest I have to spaghetti on this world. But, oof. I am not going the right way, but it's also we have the cap of power over here, so it's... The cap of power is over there. I am going the wrong way. Where am I going? Over there. Okay. This way. Hello. Do, 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 do. Give me goodies. Ministry of Bridges can create a lot of spaghetti. Yes. Unreadable spaghetti. What's your gas giant's rare material? Hydrogen. It has hydrogen. That's what it has. Hello there. Aspirate. Spaghetti on this world is a future use problem. I'm not a fan of spaghetti. That's not true. I like spaghetti as a meal, less so in conveyor belts. I should have some... Where did I put my energetic... Here it is. It was right next to it. Why did I think this... Okay. Pick up the energetic graphite while I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. And... drop down. Like, this almost looks like spaghetti, but none of it is connected, and therefore it is not spaghetti. Okay. I put my storage... I could pick up some more of this, which I'm going to absolutely do. Did I... No, that's fine. This is fine. I don't need those low-level intermediates anymore. We have plenty of graphene in here. Oh, look. Lots of graphene, and I'm absolutely going to take a lot of this because this is the one material which I cannot get on the other world. The other material I cannot get on the other world is energy for myself. Which I really don't need, because I could just throw up a wireless... I could just throw up a wireless, it's fine. So I don't need to worry about energy for myself. I really just... The only thing I really needed here is the graphene. I could do with some sulfuric acid on the other world, but I have all the materials at which I would need the sulfuric acid for. Like, I need sulfuric acid for titanium alloy, and I need sulfuric acid for graphene. That's it. Everything else, I don't need it. At least not anytime in the next near future. So I don't have to worry about having sulfuric acid available to me on the other planet for the time being. I just need to get back to the other planet. Where is... Where do you take... Oh, stone. Aren't I right next to... I'm over here. I need to go over here. go toward the that polar cap. Yellow signs, because right here I may have left a couple of these chargers here. This will assist my regeneration. Hello. We have power towers. They recharge me just for being nearby them. As you can see, recharging quite quickly. This will enable me to craft more goodies. I do need to craft one more of these. And then I will start crafting more 2 or 3. Oh, what am I missing here? Iron ingots, probably? It's gotta be iron ingots. Gotta be iron ingots. Yeah, it's definitely iron ingots. Hello. Oh, right. I need to purge this before my science ceases functioning. Because that's gonna make my science cease functioning. Okay. Let me go purge this other one too. Where are you? Right here. Cleanse. A little bit of cleanup never hurt anyone. There we go. Alright, sweet. No backlog possible. At least for a little while. How to full storage make a stop? If a storage becomes full, then you can't put more things into it, and then the conveyor belts will back up, which will cause the conveyor belts to not be able to hold more items, which means that these machines will not be able to output, and so their internal storages will become full and not be able to output. And when their internal storage becomes full, they will not be able to produce more things, which means that they will shut down. And when they shut down, no longer produce things, I no longer get science, because this is my science production facility. I needed iron ingots. Do I want to do that now, or do I just want to kinda go pick it up at other world? Much crafting time? I'll just go to the other world. Alrighty, back to lava we go. Can't you just put more storages on top? I have the research for it, yes. But that's not a solution to the problem. It's just prolonging it by an extra 10 minutes. So, like, I don't particularly care. Until I find a solution to the problem, it's just going to be a problem. Zoom. I'm going to account for gravity here. Although I am going kind of fast. You can use hydrogen fuel rods to power your bot? Yes, I can. Crash. Okay, so we are at one of the poles here. This is our northern pole. And I need to go visit closer to the South Pole. Sweet. Can he fall into the sun? I do not believe so. Over here. Hello, flying aircraft. You make me happy. Oh, I'm out of power. I cannot fly while being out of power. Okay. Good job, team. We made it. Excellent. So we're going to have lots of these now, which is going to be great. We're up to 2,726, which is everything I've ever wanted. How are we on crafting?
Love your
this?
videos, Incursus. You got me into forts, and coming back and watching you again is making me want to play DSP. Keep up the great content.
Well, Astriel, I'm glad you enjoy. And don't worry, we have a new video coming out tonight, right after this live stream. I hope you all will enjoy every one of it. It's actually for Nova Drift, which a lot of you guys have been asking for. It's got a lot more explosions, and I'm quite happy with that game. That game is satisfying in ways that I wouldn't think possible. Miniature particle collider. This is a new technology. Deuterium and antimatter consume a lot of energy. Well, I can handle that. Deuterium and antimatter. We can probably... This is obviously a later game tech. It requires a lot of things of which I really don't have much of. But I can do that. If I really wanted to. What I really want to do now is craft the bigger, better motors.
Warning. Nuclear launch
Hello.
detected.
Nuclear launch coming in from them blue troll. Somebody said Nova Drift. Yes. Yes, we did. Absolutely.
Somebody said Nova Drift.
We'll get some love and chat for them blue troll. Coming in with the dono. Alright. Matt. Am I the bad influence? Is that what I am to see here? Motivating you to play more science. Alright. I like how these are just full speed all the time. And it makes me... Well, that's not true. They're just very fast. But they will be full speed all the time once we actually get the belts to put them together. Okay. I can get hydrogen out of my gas giant if I need to. I don't need to. What I need to do is get this going, and we're not near the grid change. This should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so next on the docket, we wanted the next component, which is going to be the electromagnetic turbines. This one can actually be background into itself, it would seem. And for it, we need into 2 seconds. Oh, we can actually get a full... What is that going to be? We can, if we really wanted to, we could put 30 assemblers on this. Do I really want 30 assemblers of electromagnetic turbines? What is that going to look like? That's going to go a significant path around the... I can definitely fit 30 here. I'm going to build 30 just under the understanding that they're probably never going to be set up. What is my limiting factor here? I have computer chips. I don't have iron ingots. Give iron ingots. Pull up 1,000 of them. For 30 assemblers, you'd need 60 assemblers for motors. Would I? For 30... well, let me get them 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the output of this? 1 every 2 seconds. So yeah, I would need 60 assemblers. So having 30 assemblers, having 15 assemblers would take up all of my production here. I will build them, but I will have a limit on it, just so it doesn't need everything. But I am going to need many, and I want to have the ability to scale up with one button press. Alright, you... I'm gonna need so many tier 3 here. Thankfully, I can wrap this back around into the same one, so I don't need another planetary logistics system to handle this. I will need drones. Oh, that's amazing. We just crafted so many, and it only takes 10 minutes to craft this. Only 10 minutes. Yes! We are finally getting out of the low tier stuff. However, most of this is taken up by motors, which I conveniently happen to have a huge amount of over here. So don't mind if I grab a large portion of... I don't have the ability to hold that many. Thank you. And now when I craft my conveyor belts... That cut our time down by more than half. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so... That's so good. You see? We're now crafting at twice the speed. Okay. Okay. Handcrafting twice the speed. You see? That's why we do this. That's literally the entire reason why I'm doing this. So this takes... In order to craft the motors... It just takes 2 inputs and an output. Okay, so I can put this guy to the side, like so, and go from here. So this is going to come out here. I don't have enough to do that. That's fine. We'll get that momentarily. You need to be electromagnetic turbines. So we are going to have 2 inputs on this side. Do we have 2 inputs on this side? It costs... It's 1-to-1, so it needs 30 seconds. Oh, I can't do...
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
What is the math on that? On the sorter speed per grid distance changed. Hello! Hawkwolf coming in.
I cannot stay to watch. I got other things to do, but wanted to drop a nuke on you for the contents.
I'm glad you enjoy, and yes, Hawkwolf. Thank you so much coming in with the nuclear launch. And remember, this will be a VOD on the channel. You can always go to the Dyson Sphere stream playlist and check out everything you've missed. Sorters need to be 1 a second. Each individual sorter does not need to be 1 per second. Or does it? Yes, this sorter does need to be 1 per second. Which is, I think, going to be fine with an MK2. Because it's 3 trips per grid. It's 3 trip per second per grid. So I think that'll be... I think it's fine to do it on this. But I probably, for the sake of safety, as much as it should be good. 1, 2, 3. I kind of just want to do, because like it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use all 3 inputs anyways, so I can't use this for anything else. There's no sense for me not to. I have 1 input, 2 input, and then an output going on this side. Okay. Okay. So this will handle this. We need our turbines, of which it's electric motors and magnetic coils. So let's go electric motors. Here you are. And magnetic coils. Here you are. Do I want to have... I probably want to limit this to 1,000. Put a limit here too, but that shouldn't be significant. It's only a tier 1 resource. Okay. So when I do U, it doesn't matter which side I put these on because they both are consumed equally. In, out. So when I power you on, you should function. All I need is drones to go into here, and I think I'm producing drones. I'm not producing drones right now. Let me produce drones. 10 drones to start with. Let's do, we need demand, and this is going to be our output of turbines, which will supply. And you can, honestly, I kind of want to max this supply. I shouldn't max this supply. I should keep it at 1,000. Because this is going to be what determines how much we have of electric motors sitting in here. Okay. Alright, so now you are getting the supply from here, which is exactly what we want. Alright, sweet. I could just have... let me save on some here. What? Okay. Alright, this will save some transport from my logistics vessels. Okay. And everyone is playing Dyson Sphere these days and you couldn't be happier. I know, right? It's such a good game. Yay! More science is completed. We're not bottlenecked by having too much hydrogen. Certainly an interesting problem to have. So I'm going to build all 30 of these here with the understanding that I'm not going to enable them all. Because that's just ridiculous. But they will be here for the time in which I desire to enable them all. Alright, please just go. Thank you. Oh. This is going to go a significant portion around the world. Look, lava. Okay. So that is a very long chain. But it is what it is. Are the towers not powered? Yeah, that's fine. I don't need it to send drones. I just need it to be a station that holds things. Once I put drones here, then these drones will go pick it up from the supply station. The drones are work in progress. Having power on a tower lets it use drones from lets it launch drones from itself. What stage of the game are you at the moment of this restructuring process? Still in one solar system. This is my first actual automation of any form of intermediate crafting units. Granted, I have just about the whole technology tree unlocked, but nevertheless. So we are about to unlock purple tech. Oh, that's backwards. Okay. In. And then out here. It fits into your view progression. Excellent. Alright, so we have all three here. Supply. Do we have our drones? No, drones. I built the drones. Where are they in my inventory? There they are, thank you. Go in. Go collect my freshly created electric motors, please. And then we shall give all of this power from this side. Cute. Nice. How are we on conveyor belts? I want more active. Actually, we need more of this active, I think, before it can really... We've got a bit of a buffer, but this will chew through that quite quickly. So let's do this. Let's make sure I'm crafting these, because I'm going to need to craft them. Give craft. I need more electric motors. That's fine. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Gonna need to do sorters soon. But sorters are actually fairly quick to craft, so I'm not too... I have not yet lost my patience with the requirement to craft sorters. Just put it that way. Okay, and then power goes here, right here. Beautiful. We have more active, more turbines active. Grab the T2 motors, yeah. Now I can grab these. We have 150 of them, and grab every single one of them. Great. Stop crafting. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, we're going to craft 150 tier 3 conveyor belts in only 2 minutes and 20 seconds, as opposed to the 15 minutes it would have taken before this step. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I can expand to so many worlds with this much power. Ah. It's like buying extra days in my life. Okay. This is nice. I can get used to this. How are we on power? Nowhere near close. Would resource multiplayer? Did you, whatever the default is. So I assume 1.0. Whatever. Incursus now goes on a power trip. Oh, jeez. I'm glad you enjoy clap spotting. Alright. Out of my build sorters already. It will save you so much time in the long run. Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. That's literally the whole point of this entire stream from the moment I turned it on until now, and continuing for a while. It will absolutely be the entire point of what we're doing. Alright. It should be good here. I can almost guarantee you we're gonna be consuming more electric motors than we're producing. We're not consuming more than we're producing, which is surprising to me, but you know what? I'm okay with this. This is fine. Do I want to enable more of these? Like, we have some going. I need more. Let's get some more of this going. Let's do a couple more of these just to increase the speed. But I think it is about time we move on to the next resource. Let's go ahead and create one more of this, which I'm actually running out of base materials here. I need some more motors. Excuse me. Alright, let me pick up some more of those tier 2, those higher order crafting materials before enabling that crafting operation. Alright. Beautiful. I can pick up some of you. Pick up 300 of you. Pick up all of you. It's so nice. I needed one more of this. This is high priority. That is no longer taking... it's still taking a long time because you do all the chips and the computer processor stuffs. We have a fair amount of conveyor belts at this point in time, which is quite nice. I can automate MK2 belts, which is going to be very good. But I do want to craft several more of these, just so I don't think about it. That is much, much quicker now. Now, the next thing I need to do is... I think I need to do... Let's continue working on these conveyor belts. I want to at least get MK2s available. MK2s just take MK1s and these extra high turbines. So I can put it right here and go around closer to the cap. That should be quite the easy. I can have a conveyor belt that just goes right out the side and done. Done. It's gonna be so simple, and we're gonna get MK2 conveyor belts, and I'm so glad I'm doing this now. It's even glad I'm doing it now where we're having done it earlier. Because I didn't do it earlier. And I'm glad I didn't do it earlier, because that would have been unbridled chaos. Literally curving around the world. Alright. This guy's got a little bit to go. What are the computer chips? What do they take to craft? So these processors, I need circuit boards, which I already have, and microcrystalline components, which I'm gonna need more high purity silicon for this. So I can do a higher supply, but I have these materials. I have the materials. I can just build them, get it crafting, and then go back and do the supply later. Especially considering most of the supply is gonna have to be in another world. All right. It's like, what is my silicon? High purity silicon. It's got 0 demand because I'm not producing. Yeah, that's fine. I'm backed up on silicon. This is okay. I think I want to do probably the processor chips next. I have so many options. The super magnetic rings, also very nice, but I don't have access to energetic graphite on this world, so I guess I'm not going to do that here. At least not without setting up some more interplanetary logistics. Plasma exciters, I can't really do here because this is going to take prisms which in some manner require stone, which don't really exist here. Make interplanetary transport. Oh, that I intend to. I'm going to need to for some of the resources for some of the items that we're getting up into very quickly, but we're not there yet, and I'm going to work on that after I work on the things I can make on this planet. That's kind of why I chose this planet, because it's got some of everything. And I can set it up as a massive infrastructure planet. I can't wait till I hook up all of these and make things even better. But I want to get the higher order stuff first and then come back and flesh out the disgusting throughputs of the rest of it. Coal's rare in this game? I don't know. Honestly, do not know. But, no, it isn't rare. Oil on my other planet, and oil makes infinite energetic graphite, which is quite nice. Alright, we have this guy online. Let's get you as close to this as we can. Thank you. What did I want to make next? Conveyor belts. Okay, so for conveyor belts, tier 2 conveyor belts, we need tier 1 conveyor belts and electromagnetic turbines. Now this is made in the assembler at, of course. So that's going to be 3 every 1 second. So I could have a maximum of, that's probably going to be 10. So 30 divided by 3 is 10 times 0.75, or divided by 10 divided by 0.75. 13 1/3, which comes in at rounded up to 14, which which is a strange number for this, but I can get 14 of these in here. So we'll set that up. So here I need tier 1 conveyor belts. I need drones. Let me start crafting drones while I wait. I can only make 9 drones. Okay, well, I'll live with that. Okay, so first off, I want you exporting your... export your turbines. Thank you. You will accept turbines as a supply and only keep 1,000 in here. Just to limit the buffers of things. And, oh, that's fine. Okay, so what was I missing to create that 10th drone? Copper, iron, oh, the silicon. Hello, Osprey 28. Alright, let me limit this to 1,000, just so it doesn't resupply if it's less than 1,000. Or if it's more than 1,000. Then I will grab an extra 300, 400. Yes I can. I'm sure I'll be zooming out multiple times and not just at the end. Okay, 1, 2, 3. To see the Forge world. Absolutely. So for this, it looks like I needed one side to have... Where's my tier 1s? Get me my tier 1s. Components, it's a building. Get me tier 1s here. Supply, keep 1,000. I want to keep all these down. Let's get one more of these. Okay. Thank you. You need to be tier 2 conveyors. Buildings, tier 2 conveyor. You will... Tier 2 conveyor, you will supply 1,000 of this. This needs to be demand and demand. Thank you. That's a lot of drones doing drone things. This is why I don't need to worry too much about conveyor belts in between. Okay. First off, you go here. Let's go this way, yeah? No. 1, 2, out. Okay. This is fine. You go down here. You go down here. And then you... I need this maxed, so let's not do this. Oh, that's a mistake. And this way. This needs to be the output, which can just go right into here. Alright, so, tier 2 conveyor belt. Let's give you some drones to play with. Tier 2 conveyor. We can set up our sorters, so you are inputs, inputs, outputs. And that should be it. Let's give this some power to see it run. And then set our power online starting here. We need to output our turbines here and our conveyor belts here. And there we go. We have tier 2 conveyor belts in storage. And our drones will periodically go out to collect more items as necessary. And we're good. Alright, so now we just expand this about a dozen-ish times more. It's not all that many. This is, I think, about as north as we're going to go for this side of things. So then we go down here, all of this, and then right back up here. Sorters on all the things. And out. Nice. Do I want to completely connect all of this because I can? I think I'm going to say yes to that question. Hello, solar energy, the efficiency upgrade. Welcome to the party. Okay, so let me grab... What does Tier 3 require? Supermagnetic graphene in Tier 2. What does supermagnetic require? Oh. Magnets, energetic graphite, and electromagnetic turbines. So let me grab some of these items. I have all of those items on my person, except for Tier 2. Oh look, Tier 2. Grab a casual 100 of those. So I've got a lot of extra Tier 1s with me now, which I don't know if I can fit in here. Yeah, let's bring this down to 1,000. In fact, let's go limit all of this. There's no reason I should have this much in a buffer. It's just never a good idea. Buffer free from max efficiency. Okay. Do you have my gas giant harvested yet? No. No, I do not. I have the technology too, it's just, I have higher priorities, you know? Alright, so we can pick this up. Let's go ahead and grab several of these. Let me just craft a casual 300. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. What's the goal of this game? To make a Dyson Sphere is correct. Alright. I am going to absolutely max this out. I want this production done. Alright, so we're now missing Tier 3 belts, which is fine. Because we are making more, many more. Okay, and you take inputs. Yes, starting here. Excellent. Going to need more power as well. 6 minutes later. I mean, yes. We're not fully automated on the built higher tier built production yet, but you know, it's a work in progress. Very nearly there. All right. Where is my sorter button? Here we are. We have all the output done. I don't need this here. I do need this here. Let's start up over here where we left off. Alright. Fully operational. So that will, every time we use this is going to backlog quite quickly because we don't have much of a buffer here, which is what we want. So this is all good. Now, This is going to very quickly replenish every single time we take builds from here. The moment we take builds from here, it will replenish extremely quickly, which is what we want to see. It's exactly what we want to see. Alright. I do want to increase production of these, but we have a lot of production to increase. And now we can quite quickly reproduce everything we want. Okay, so next we want to do, craft another one of these and move on to the next item. This is sorter missing power. You are correct. There is indeed a sorter missing power, and I will fix that once I get around to crafting. Let's cancel a couple of these then. Alright. So we have that good to go. Let me queue up some more science. Upgrades. We're still working on upgrades, but we don't need more of that. Let's see, we can enqueue this to get our space warpers. We can't enqueue that yet. I think that's all we can get on the queue here. I think everything else is purple science. Yeah, because we have that in queue. We can enqueue this after we've completed either this or this. We can't enqueue this because we need this. This needs purple science, of which we do not yet have unlocked. So that is fine. Alright, how are we looking here? We have plenty of power arrays left. Just drop you here. Alright, nice. Alright, so what is the next item we're going to be producing? I think we decided on the processors, I believe it was, for which we need the microcrystalline components, which is actually pretty easy to do. Can I just drop this here next to the solar panels? No. I mean, yes, but I would have to move this, which is painful. Very painful. Or I could put it on the other side so it doesn't get in the way of our copper here. That way I can mine copper out of this eventually. That would probably be better. Yeah, I'll do that. Or I could terraform this and get more done. Actually, is that a better option to terraform this and just build here? Like, we could absolutely get a little closer to the cap here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. A little bit of terraforming never hurt anyone. Get some Minecraft vibes. Probably enough. If there's a moment where we can't build here, then we shall find out quickly. This looks all good. Probably have to get closer here. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, the computer component to it's going to cause us to slow down a little bit. But that's most of it. The other things I could do are the prisms, for which we need glass, which are not really producing on this planet of a significant degree. Actually, I'm not producing any on this planet. That is fine. Wait a minute. These components are used just to make processors. It's not used for anything else, so ideally I would put them next to each other. If I'm going to put two machines next to each other and have them pipe between, I should put them somewhere like here. That way I can run them around this. Yeah. these on a similar grid, so anything below this line, beyond this line, should be good. I'm gonna do it over here instead. That way I can put these two next to each other. Gonna need to do some more terraforming. Oh look, terraforming potential. Almost there. Probably won't need any more solar panels. Well, if I do, they will automatically reproduce themselves. That's the point of this system. Almost got it. Just a few more seconds until I can start crafting the terraforming materials. And then we'll be good. Yes. Alright, terraform time. Alright, where's my... There it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Just give it... Turn the magma into lava and we can work with that. Alright, we've consumed so much of our soil doing this. This is fine. This is the button I'm looking for. So I have this here, and I do want to keep that there. It's conveniently placed in a location where I can't go beyond it because of the copper here. So this is the line I need to work with. So right about here. Let's go up to this line. So right here is the furthest I can go without colliding into any of our natural veins of material. So we'll work around that. And then I can go over one more for our... That's going to be a lot of terraforming. Go over one more when we inevitably need to do the next one. The crystalline components. Or the processors from crystalline components. So here I need high purity silicon and copper ingots. Not too difficult to do. Components, high purity silicon and copper ingots. Request you here, supply. Keep 1,000 apiece. I'm going to need some more drones for you. Let's get, I can only produce 4 because I need copper. Copper should be right here. Alright. There we go, that'll be 10. So for the math on processors, where is my crystalline components? Crystalline components consume... I probably want to max this processing. So I will make... It comes out to be 30 it comes out to be 1 per second a piece, so that's going to be 30, and then it'll go up to 40, I think it is. So 30 times divided by not 0.75. Yeah, it goes up to 40. So I can do up to 40 of these, and it produces half that. Okay, so that's fine. So let me get 40. Again, this is another scenario where I'm going to build them and have them ready to go, but I'm not going to use all of them. Worth using MK2 assemblers? MK2 assemblers do the same thing, but faster. What is it? 25% faster, and at a little bit less than twice the power use. So, if space is the concern, if land is the concern, then absolutely. But I have a huge amount of space to work with here that's not going to be used for anything else, so I'm not too keen on that. Of course, the MK2s do mean that I need fewer belts to connect them all, but I'm more concerned about power at the moment than belts. Which, to be fair, shouldn't be too concerned about, but nevertheless. Once our drones are completed, we'll move on. Hello, logistics vessel. You tend to carry... You're probably carrying nothing because you're returning here, so you're going to either have dropped off or coming to pick up more titanium. Like, don't get me wrong. It would save me some MK3 belts to have effectively 25% fewer builders, but it's really not that big of a concern. It's either save on belts or save on power. At this point in time, I'm keen to save on power. Yeah, solar sail upgrades. Now we can work on purple science. It should actually be pretty quick. Yeah, it's estimated 6 minutes on that. Coming up on prediction. Thank you. Ran out of intermediates. Alright, so we want to go 3 down. 1, 2, 3. There. And you need to be made out of... You are making microcrystalline components. So you need to output 1 apiece. Okay, so what was the recipe again? So that's gonna be putting 15 per second onto the belts, and just the, okay, so really just the, I can do both on one side, for convenience sake. And then output here. Alright, and we will hold microcrystalline components. You will supply, yes, although you're not ever going to output. No one is going to request you, but in case I decide to do something silly and request, you will be able to supply. Excellent. Streaming again, how's it going? Very well. Very, very well. Here we go. I am enjoying every moment of this. Probably more than I should, but nevertheless. Come on, just fit. Thank you. Alright. So this should be working now. Aside from needing a power array here. There. Alright, so we should have... Did I not put your drones in you? I have my drones. Where did I didn't put them in. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Oh, demand. It's like, why are you not filling up? Because I didn't tell them to go get it. Alright, so they will go get the things that they so desire. And... whenever they come back, this will turn on. And so I am quite certain I've configured it correctly. So, away we go. Do foundation support. I have planned for this, kind of. While I'm waiting, let's do more of this. And then What am I missing? Copper appears... Nope, copper is not the limiting factor. I am silly. Still catching up on last stream? Well, don't worry. The VODs are always available, so you can catch up at your own speed. Okay, and where is this? Oh, copy you. I'm gonna be making so many microcrystalline components, I'm not gonna know what to do with them all, which is a real concern. Alright, that's all of them. Sweet. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. Gonna need a lot of MK3 belts for this. Yeah, what are you missing out of this? Magnets. Big surprise. You are not outputting material. Alright. So this explicitly needed which one on which? The silicon needed to be the internal one. Silicon internal, here external, and I don't need filters on anything else. Alright. Got it. This is what I want to see. Now, what else did I need for more belts? Magnets. Yeah, because I don't have those automated yet, so I just need to pick them up from somewhere. Turbines. Big motors. Give big motor, please. Just grab most of you. Oh, they're only in stacks of 50. Ah, yikes. It's okay. Thank you. I could use some iron ingots as well. Not that we're really using the base materials all that much anymore for manual crafting. But still. Use stone. That's the limiting factor in my terraform production. Which I'm about to need a huge amount of, by the way. Yeah, out of stone. We have stone somewhere in the world, yeah. You know, I can solve this. Not from here, though. Not from anywhere here. Okay, that's okay. Let me craft one more of these. I can't do that. But I will be able to soon. I'm just going to let this happen. Honestly, we're at a point where I should stop carrying around the lower materials. Because I have just shy of everything I'm done, and crafting lower materials is just asking for pain. Okay. Excellent. Alright, sweet. So we'll have much more of this going. I don't need to hook all of this up at the moment. But... What do purple cubes take to craft, by the way? They take processors. Oh, that's convenient. And also particle broadband, which takes silicon and fuel. Okay. Silicon and oil, basically, is what it takes. Because this is just silicon, this is all oil, and this is titanium and oil. Okay. So these take titanium and oil is what they take, which is not terrible. Does this mean I can queue up the next technology? Oh, that's obnoxious. It's queued up. Oh, I think we're actually about to hit our next technology limit. Yeah, there's nothing more for us to upgrade. We're at the limit of yellow technology. Something is bottlenecking here and I don't like it. Probably time to go clear out the hydrogen again. But, it's fine. For now. Alright, so we'll have plenty of this. Now I need to get some stone for some more terraforming, and also... let me grab all of these. Put them in my inventory. Can I craft this now? Yes. And it's fast! Sweet Jesus. Okay. What am I missing here? Is missing stone. Missing stone bricks is what I'm missing. Where did I put my stone bricks? If I remember, it was away from this area. Yeah, it's over here. I have them already set in here. So let me just grab not that many. Just grab a little less than 5 stacks, yeah? Okay. This is good. So fast to produce things now. It makes me happy. You running out of resources in your home planet? Nope. Well, I mean, probably getting low, but no. I'm sure there are some resource patches that are a bit low, but not of any significant concern at the moment. Like, at all. You kind of miss your lava planet. It's been mined out for so long and it's inside your sphere, so you never see it anymore. Oh my god. That's funny. I wonder if having a planet inside of your sphere actually decreases the luminosity. Or is that not how that works? It doesn't? So I don't know if it actually increases or actually decreases your power income from that. Because that sounds like something that would. Like, of all things, probably would. I should do the math on this. Okay, so I need... oh, that's an annoying number. Okay, so... 2 every 3 seconds. Alright, well... 30 divided by 2 times 3. Divide by 2. Times 3. And then I'm gonna have to do that divide by the processor rate. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of divide by 0.75. Yes. I am aware of what I typed in. That's not what I wanted you. I didn't want you to tell me what I typed in, calculator. I wanted you to tell me what the result is. Okay. 30. Divided by, what is that? 30 divided by 2. I can do that one. 15. 15 times 3, 45. What is 45 divided by not dot 75. 60. I am not gonna get 60 Mark 1 assemblers on this. Not that I couldn't. I just think that's egregious. Did TI just give you a dumb result? Yeah, it said, oh, all of this is equal to the same thing you just typed in. It's like, okay, yeah, I know the fraction I typed in is equal to the fraction I typed in. That's not the number I'm looking for. Just do it manually. So it's gonna be a total. A single Mark III belt can supply 60 of these. 60 of these assemblers. I don't think I want to do that. It's kind of a lot. That would give me maximum throughput on a belt. Mark II belt would be 24. Yes. Is that true? Yes. It's just twice of whatever the end. Twice the belt speed. What is my creation of this? Of this material? I could probably do it off of the basis of the creation of this material, at least for now. Microcrystalline, I'm producing 140. Let's go with 145 per minute on average. That number is only going to increase as the rest of this drops off, which is not true. What's my theoretical here? 22 per minute times how many of these did I make? 14. What's 22.5? 2.5 times 14. Was this 14? This wasn't 14, was it? No, this was... I don't remember how much I had here. I do not remember how many of these were. It was a lot. Something like 30. $40? This was 40? Okay. That's kind of a lot. I would probably have to do 60 to supply all of this. Should I just set this up with 60 so I don't have to think about it again? Because, like... Come on! I am debating whether or not I want to go full with this. You know what? We do things big. We do things big here. Let's do it. We want 60 of these. I can craft them. Nope, nope. That's illegal. Stop it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's the number I'm looking for. 12 times 5. Get her 60. Am I gonna use all this? Lol, no! Am I gonna build it anyways? Yes. Okay. start the terraforming process. Okay. A lot of happens here. Oh, you know me. I like to do things quickly. We make a plan, we get the resources together, and then we spiral out of control before anyone can figure out what's going on. That's kind of how we do things everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. There's no killer complete overkill? Exactly. Alright, so for this, I need to have a supply of microcrystalline components, which I'm going to set to storage. If I set this to demand and set this to 0, there's no way, right? Like that's not gonna. It's not gonna accept anything, is it? Maybe if I set it to literally 1. Thank you, filter through, thank you. I don't think that will allow it to pass through. But we'll test this out here in a moment. So for this processor, it is 2 every 3 seconds, so that's less than 1 per second. So I'll just do it branching on the other side. I'll do from here, go down and across. From here, go down and across. That's going to bother me. Thank you. And then this side, we go up. Back into here. We get our. We want you to be the processors. And what was the other material we needed here for this? This guy? Processor chips. Computer chips. Circuit boards is the answer. Alright. We have circuit boards. They'll just fly on over as they need. This is a moment. Can we output these guys with 0 on the input? No. Okay, so that's going to be unfortunate. Now let's set this to 1000. We'll set this to 1000. You demand this. We already have some in transit. Speaking of which, let's get some of these guys going. Just 6 drones. Just slap 10 in there for now. Because the moment I demand this and have it above 0, the drones in this guy are just going to carry it over, and I'd rather not. So I'll just set to storage and 1000. Because I'm just going to have to understand that when I get from other places, you know what? We're doing it the same place. Demand it. Demand it. Okay, thank you. Yay, strange matter. That's awesome. Thank you. All 60. Let's go. Set it below the drone capacity. It's actually not a bad idea, but again, that's going to be the same situation where, a similar situation where where are you? Okay. It's going to be a similar situation where I'm still going to have to go back there and touch it the next time I want to supply from anywhere else, so. Of course, I don't have that, and it's a terribly simple problem to solve, but it's kind of deep in the configuration. I'd rather not play around with it when I could just not play around with it. Just make it future-proof so I don't ever have to touch it again. At least, not significantly. Obviously, I'm going to have to go back and fix other things over time, but at least that's something that will be not hidden, so to speak. It's very easy to read, very easy to understand, even if it's not perfect. Sometimes readability is more important than, well, a lot of other things. But that is a good idea. If I set it to below the drone amount, then it won't fly. Because the drones go when they're full. This is going to be ridiculous amount of belts. Honestly, I just like the spectacle of this. I could do this more efficiently by having a second layer here and fueling off the same belt, or at least outputting onto the same belt. Like, I could do that. Slide this over somewhat, have both of these feed from the same side. That way I don't have to have this ridiculously long belt literally all the way around. Oh my god. Huh. Can you put assemblers on top of each other? No. As much as I like the spectacle, it's gonna be a hilarious amount of conveyor belts. We should double the whole thing back on itself. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll cut this in half then. Make two rows out of it. So when I'm down to 30, then I gotta delete it all anyways, but... delete it all. Okay, I'm gonna need to delete this too. Would save space. No, well, I mean, I can do this in a way that'll save belts as well. I don't need to just save on space. All right, so what I can do is I can have assemblers do this. One. Let's go down one further. Yeah, here. That way we can... let's go down one further again. Build spaghetti. There we go. Plenty of room for built spaghetti. So what I want to do is split that and have that go on either side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. There we go. A little bit more terraforming, but that's not too big a deal. Okay. So we'll have our input builds in there. Let's make sure that we've copy pasted all of this so that it does it. We don't have to go back and redo it. Processors. Okay. Now I am going to have to run an output belts for each side, but it won't be as far and it won't be doubled up. So it's not going to be that bad. At least not nearly as expensive as... Come on. not nearly as expensive as running it in a single line. Because this is a lot of these guys. Like, oh my lord, is it a lot. Foundation support. Terraform must occur. Thank you. Alright, that's maxed. It just keeps going! Okay. This is fine, this is fine. Let's set up at least one of these to work right here and now. So we can get some more of it going and set up, make sure all the logistics are correct. You go into here. You go here. I'm going to need more sorters. Thank you. Alright, so in... I can't do this. I would need a fourth input. I can do this. It just has to be set up like this. Okay. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Minor panic. It's fine. Just barely, but it's fine. Okay, output. Output. Sweet. Alrighty, so we should have lots of conveyables. We might actually have enough conveyables to do all of this at once. Don't want to do all this at once. Want to move on to the next thing, so we can get at least some automation of the next thing. But it will be available. Autosave, actually creating a minor hitch there. I made all of these outputs. Did I make these outputs? No. Those are good. Alright, well... Thank you. Alright. Input. Input. I need to have a rotate camera rotate like this. I did it again. Why am I doing this to myself? Ah! Okay. Inputs. Inputs. Input. Okay, stop it. Go away. Okay. There we go. That's what I need to see. It is visibly quite difficult to discern what's happening, but it is fine. Nope. You need to go away. I think it's fine. I'm gonna test these out in a moment, just to make sure something silly didn't happen. Okay. Output, output. All parties involved. Okay. All right. Sweet. I need much more of this. Oh, no, do not make Do not make... I forgot that I set that to 10 times. This is fine. Alright, beautiful. Oh, this is working nicely. Let's power it online. Power it all up. I think I need to power it this side too. Yeah. Let's go halfway between these. There we go. Okay, so all of these should be working. No yellow next to any of them. Awesome. We do have our buffers set here. We do. Great. This is what we want to see. All right, let's set up a few more of these. So I'm going to be using a lot of these processors. They are used for a great many things. Let's actually go over here, click on processors. What are you used for? Many, many things. That's what they're used for. Let us see here. Buildings. I want this. But this requires off-world materials, so I have to start setting up a facility elsewhere in the world, on another planet for this, which is fine. But that's not this. That's not this particular planet. Need to do the same thing with this. So that is okay. Let's do some more of this. Let's increase this a bit. Just a little bit. That's backwards. You go here, and you go here. Okay, so now we set up some more sorters. Here, here. And in we go. And then out. More will be online, like so. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of these. How are we looking on throughput rates? Are we actually draining this? We are draining microcrystalline components. So we are consuming more than we can use by a huge margin. So what I need to do is increase this, which is conveniently already ready to increase. Let me create some more of these. No. Why are we making? Pick up some belts. Pick up belts. Just grab almost all of them. Thank you. Belts. Okay, the only thing we should be producing are these. And we're almost out of power, actually. So I actually do want to go over here, grab some of this. I don't know, like 4 of them or something. Alright. Place power poles between the assemblies, can you? Oh yeah, that's real convenient, actually. I'm gonna do that from now on. I know some things you can, some things you can't. Do you have drones? Do you need drones? We want to give you drones, which means we also want to give you power. Just for future-proofing reasons. Alright. I like every time we plug one of those in, it drains a large amount of our power for a very quick duration, but nonetheless. Okay, so this is good. We need to have many more of these enabled. So we have inputs here. Let's go all the way down here. Like so. And we'll go all the way up here. Like so. means I can pretty safely do this. Yeah, okay. Sorter time. In. You, and then out for all of you. That'll give us quite a hefty increase in production of these units. Sorters are backwards? I don't believe you. I don't think they're backwards at all. But that's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Because we're maxed on these. Still in the same project? I mean, define the same project. Like, I've had a fair bit of construction going on here. We've built a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. What is our production of microcrystalline? Whoa! Wow, we are very much so deep in the negative on these. So working on Forge World Hemisphere, yes. Definitely still working on Forge World Hemisphere. You have not missed anything. For this, we need energetic graphite. Oh, yikes. That's right, I just discussed that. Okay. Let's do... Shall we say... Finish this off here. Get a few more enabled. Just to increase our throughput. Even those numbers out a bit, because we definitely overkilled our processor production for the time being. Okay. So we need to go back to the home world and pick up some more energetic carbon. Energetic graphite. Good lord. I'm gonna just slap these down to get them out of my inventory near one of the poles, which should be right up here. Yeah. You exist to give me power for days in which I do not have power.
You built a wireless power tower,
Oh my god.
which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Okay. That's convenient. Okay. Where is Homeworld? Because I desperately need more tier 3 things. Now, here's the thing. Do I want to go back to Homeworld and prepare it for off-world production? Or do I want to come back here and do more production here? Because the materials we still need to craft are going to be supermagnetic bracing, plasma exciters. Plasma exciters would be very nice to have. Why don't I set it to transport graphite to this planet? Yeah, I think I might do that. Probably a good idea at this point. So for that, I'm going to need another one of these, which maybe just press the button and craft. No, I need computer chips for that. So need to pick up a healthy amount of chips. Let's go get that now. I'll grab some of you, just a stack of you. There's a craft one of these. Prepare to send this off world. We're also going to need several of these, which takes materials of which I have plenty. Just make 5 of you. I think that's about all I need for the moment. I'm going to bring out some of this with me. Do I have set that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, I have 0. I have 0 high purity silicon in that facility, which is kind of scary. But I'm going to grab a healthy amount of high quality silicon to take with me, because it's one of the few materials I don't have on my person, or do not have readily available off worlds. How many? Let me bring a few more of these with me. 3.5 stacks. I'm gonna bring some electric motors. We've got a fair few of those. Let's bring some more electric motors. Hello there. How is Ashes of the Singularity? Ashes of the Singularities, it's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's something special, but it's pretty good. I can't say much bad about it. I do find it frustrating trying to micro a lot of the units, but it's not really a game that's meant to micro units, so like you can't hit it that hard. Recommended channel says Winters now. Wasn't he supposed to go over to StarCraft tonight, or did he just get so distracted? What happened with that? What does Twitch say? Yeah, he's on Dyson Sphere right now. I'm not surprised. He's probably very close to completing the game, so he probably wants to do that. Let's go back home and prepare some material to head here. The materials I need from Homeworld here are twofold. One, I need... Where is it? I have titanium here. Sulfuric acid. Because I need water. I need water here. I need stone here. I need refined oil here. I can do all of that on the other world. I can get sulfuric acid on Homeworld and just export sulfuric acid. I can... What other materials do we need? Energetic graphite. I can do energetic graphite. Oh, photon combiners. That's another material I can do here. That's not something I'm going to need in the near future, so I can do that one later. Plastic. I need to do plastics. So I need to export plastic, energetic graphite, plastic and energetic graphite. Yes, plastic, energetic graphite, graphene. I need to export as well. Basically my organic materials, if you would. Okay, you know, I really should get a system set up for logistics drones before really continuing. You know what? Before we go back to... I have to go back to Homeworld because I can't do... Okay, so logistics drones. I should do logistics drones as soon as possible. Steel! I don't have steel set up here yet. I need to... So before I can do anything else, I need to go back to Homeworld. I think we're going to go back to Homeworld, carry more energetic coal here. Set up steel, set up logistics drones and the automation processes. And then we'll go back to the Homeworld and set everything else up. I think that's going to be... I think that's going to be my pattern. My goal. Okay, it's far side of the sun. Okay, so where is sun from here? Morning is that way, so we go this way. Hello. We burn. Nope, 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 nope. Very fast. Hello, sun. I am careening through the star system. Solar system. Fly into the sun, not today. Splash. Alright, nailed it. So first off, I need energetic graphite. I'll go back, set up steel. We'll set up steel and drones, and then we'll come back here. That way we can set up all the drones and everything here, or that way we'll have infinite drones for here, which I can then use to send over to other worlds. Awesome. That will be plan. That is number one plan. Just get enough energetic graphite to carry it back, and also power system to replenish me. Okay. Oh look, energetic graphite. Don't mind if I do. Hey guys, wanna know something exciting? For the first time in a long while, I don't have to go destroying all of my hydrogen production. It's quite nice. Okay. Let's burn some of this. Thank you. Pick up a few more stacks. Now I can just put these guys down. Well, it's right here, I guess. It's a good place for it. This will enable me to make many MK3 belts, Mark III belts. I'm gonna recharge. Could probably put more here to recharge faster. Let me put more here to recharge faster. Because why not? Can I put more here to recharge faster? It's a solid maybe. Like it's kind of real close. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire. Just
Love
like
the
perfectly
stream,
in the middle.
man.
Okay, this is fine. Hello there, Mr. Man. Coming with the everything is on fire. Oh, thank you. Actually makes me happy because I really want to stream this game, but also I kind of want to give you guys content you want to see. I need to go toward the sun. The sun is this way. About to go the wrong way. To go up to Homam 1. Speed. We're not doing hydrogen fuel cells or fusion fuel yet? No. It helps a great deal. I mean, it does, but I've been kind of automating all the basic materials, so working on that first. Like my own basic fuel, not really a concern. Like I have enough fuel to handle anything that I so desire. Not concerned about that so much. More concerned about spending literally hours crafting things. Hydrogen flying around and not have to land to recharge because fusion fuel feeds that fast. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that sounds nice. I'll get on that soon. I need steel production. Let's do... Right here is a good place. Right here is a good place. Okay, so I need iron. Actually, I kind of want to output... No, this is fine. We'll do it here. So steel first, which will be then used for drones. Because we need steel for thrusters. Okay. So let me get a planetary logistics. I need steel. Oh, well that's, I made a mistake. Alright. Don't mind me, just gonna drop some of this in there real quick and let that chill. Where's our tier 3? Here we go. Gotta craft up some more conveyor belts while we're at it. Good thing is we really don't need that much steel for this. We had most of it. Still need a few more. Still need 6 more. 5 and 6. We're at 0 steel. Nice. Good thing we're building more. Did research stop? It did stop because we have nothing more to research. I have to do purple science next, which I could do now, but I would rather continue automating the rest of the things. And then come back to let that purple science do its thing later on. So once I unlock this with purple science, then we'll be able to get the gravity matrix, which will give us access to the space warper for warp drive. That'll be nice. Still using graphite and thermal plants. Kinda, sorta. I have it there, but only because I haven't gotten rid of it. I don't have a need for the graphite and those thermal plants. I have more energy than I can use on that particular world. Hey, we have a new space warper slot. Sweet! I'll, use that eventually. Okay. Belts are being produced. Alright, so for steel. Steel is actually gonna be on this production site. What do you need for steel? Why do I not hear this? Steel is 3 seconds for 3 iron ingots makes 1 steel ingot. Awesome! Makes my life easy. That's 30 of them. Which I need an additional 22. Wait. Do these have a multiplier? Nope. They don't. So 22. Thank you. Alright, so now we can get basic steel automation. Soon. GM. It's interesting to see someone else's build order. Yeah, that's fair. Hey guys, you know what would really frustrate Winter? If I somehow completed a Dyson Sphere before he did. Of course, he's got like 60 plus hours on me, so that's not gonna happen. But it would be funny. At least the idea of it. Too close. Perfect. Alright, so now I need to set up. It's just 1 and 1. So, like, real easy. Nitrous, I think he'll end up winning that race. He's starting over. What do you mean he's starting over? He's got like 60 hours in there. What could possibly have set him back? He's got like 80 hours in his world. What could possibly set him back more than 80 hours? Just the ways to get soft locked are... I'm trying to figure out how he could have gotten soft locked or anything of the sort. I could just do 30 of these, right? That's not going to be so bad. Or should I do both sides? If I terraform, I can have it split. Let's do that. So I don't want it to go all the way around the world. Like, come on. Like, between Loco... where's Loco at? He doesn't want to brute force the end. He's refining his early game because he wants to wait for quality of life for his mental health. So is he actually in a new world right now? Because that's, I mean, okay, I guess. Okay, so I wanted to do output in the middle, which means input on the sides. So 2 of these, all outputting to the same central spot. So we'll have into the middle here. To visualize this. 1, 2, 3. That'll give us enough distance. So those will output there, so we do input on the sides. Okay, so you need to be steel. And copy, paste. Grab you. And go back and forth. Should give us a nice even amount. All right. So this is all output starting from this location, all the way around the world. And then you need to input from here. You need to input from here. Alright, we're good. Thank you. Now these are the ones that cannot sustain a power inside. Yeah, there's no way to put power inside, so we have to put it on the outside. Which means we're going to need to split this in 2 ways. Come back to that after setting this up. I am absolutely just going to set iron ingots here, have you hold 1,000, demand. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Naja, were you around in Conqueror's Blade for the territory war today? Did anything exciting happen? Get more of this. Excellent. Here we go. Okay, so output here is going to handle it. I can actually handle a third. This is a very simple recipe for our first large steel production. And then you input all of this. From anything that's on this belt, it's added into here. I'm going to need more of these. Let's actually cancel this and this, prioritize, then go back to belts afterward. Very good. Excellent. Do I need more of these? I'm probably gonna need more of these. I just produced like 60 of them, which is fine. Okay. Hill 2 territories, it's a huge fight against 5 with the big scary houses. Oh my. But since it appears to reach 2, would you be able to place the input and output for that on the side? Yes. Yes, you can place the input and output on the side. They actually reach up to 3, but the further they reach, the slower each sorter is. So you become iron, and you will supply steel at 1,000. You have some ability to gather world resources, which is nice. Well, we had the ability before, but it was just kind of spread out across the world. The only reason I have any care about it is because sometimes I gotta do a thief quest, and it's like, I don't like the open world gameplay. It's just not in my interests at all. But thief quests are kind of a necessary part of several quests, so gotta live with it. Or just accept that I'm not going to get the quest done, which also an option, and just not play the game. Like that is legitimately an option, and I'm considering it. But you know, we'll see. Okay, so we should have all this the moment we get drones in there, or materials. We'll start this process. Unfortunately, to start this process, we need drones, and drones require steel, and this is the steel making facility. So, that's, tad unfortunate. Let's just manually transfer some iron here. To here. This will give us the necessary. That is draining hilariously fast. This will give us steel, which we can then put elsewhere in the world. Sweet. Alright, so that would have converted to 330-ish steel, which is all completed, and this will enable us to grab every last piece of it and turn it into drones. I don't have enough for drones because I don't have iron ingots. Okay. Thank you. Get drones. 10 drones. We'll work on that. We'll work on those. For your part, you really just enjoy the tactical battles in siege mode. Yes. What I really want to do is get a group. Like, I know Winter played for a bit. I don't know if you'd be interested in coming back to it. I really want to get a group on comms. Get like 5 people on comms to work together, because there's very few feelings. It's like playing PlanetSide and getting into a point hold, but less grindy and less. What's the word I'm looking for? Less samey. Do you have a sphere going? I do not, no. We are working on... We just automated iron production, so that is the stage in which we are. Yes. We do not have a sphere going. We have no such thing. Do we have our logistics drones? They are being produced now. So the next stage on the logistics drones, we need to get thrusters, which requires steel and copper. Do I want to terraform closer to the hat? I think we can get closer to the hat. Okay. Or I could bring it over here. That's a lot of terraforming to do. I do not have that resources with me. Well, start going this way. Nope. No. We'll just get closer to the hat for drones production, I guess. This is some terraforming to do, but it's not all that much. Okay, so in order to do the next stage, we need this. Let's start producing this guy. That used to take a solid 10 minutes to produce a single one of those structures. Now it takes about 60. Quite enjoyable. Quite very enjoyable. Alright, so terraform this. Very good. Probably need to go out here for it. We're actually running out of soil pretty quickly here. What am I missing? Stone. I'm missing stone. I don't know that I have stone being sent anywhere here. I think I gotta go to the main stone source, which is somewhere out here, and I'm not sure where. Stone. Right over here. Alright. It's a lot of supply. Casual 8 stacks. Our logistics station is completed. What else am I crafting? Nothing. What else do I need to craft? Not much. Probably just assemblers next. Okay. Craft a bunch more of you. 4. Work on this. Now we build one of these as close as possible. It's on a different grid, which is painful, but we'll work with it. We live there now. We are legitimately running out of soil, and quite quickly. I need to terraform everything along this line. Like, I think our soil is actually going to be the major factor here. The limiting factor, I should say. Alright. We are very nearly out of soil. How much do we have left? 42,000. Alright. It's a long build to nowhere. It's there for a reason. So now we needed to build... We have steel, and to get drones we need thrusters. Thrusters require steel and copper. So if I were to go over here... Steel... Copper... We demand up to 1,000 and demand up to 1,000. I meant to produce drones. Let's produce 20 of these. It's like, why is this not working? Because it doesn't have drones. Okay. Time to literally go consume a planet. Yes, actually. Alright, so in order to produce these thrusters, I need 2 resources, and I'll return a third. So this will have steel, copper, and then you will supply thrusters. Basic thrusters. Thank you. And that will be fine. Oh, need to put 10 of you into here. Good job. So it's going to be 2 and a third. What are the ratios on this? The process is 2 steel, 3 copper over 4 seconds. So to maximize thrusters, that's actually going to be a lot of assemblers. Okay, so that is 30 divided by 3 times 4. And an assembler. So 30 divided by 3 is 10, times 4 is 40. We have 40 times... Oh, it's going to be another one of these massive assembler lines. 40 times 0.75. Or divided by 0.75. Not dot turns into 54. We could fit 54 assemblers on this. Just for thrusters alone. Y'all ready to do this? Cannot make 54 assemblers. We do not have the materials on hand. Alright, so for assemblers, we need gears, a lot of gears, chips, and iron ingots. So I got iron ingots here. Let's not pull it from there. Here we go. Just grab it all. And grab... Oh, I can't grab it all. Let's give you your drones. Just get them out of my inventory. Thank you. So for assemblers, I should have enough to make 54 now, right? Yes. 3, 4, 5, 4. Alright, 54 assemblers on the way. How do I want to do this? Components, thrusters. I just need... How many? I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, it's gonna be... In either case, it's gonna give... way more... Right, well, I can just split it 2 ways, I guess. I suppose I could split it 3, but no, that's gonna be awkward. I'll split it 2 ways. And then we'll have the outputs in the middle. And the inputs on the sides. And we'll do inputs in the middle, outputs on the sides. Wait. I could do it all on one side. Yeah. Let's do that. That way I don't need to do shenanigans. So if I do... How is this gonna work? 1, 2, 3. If I do this, I do this. 2, 3. I could have outputs. I have 3 belts here. Just 3 belts. Let's move you closer in. If I have 3 belts here, for sorters, I would need to have an output and 2 inputs. Here, output, or input to here. I don't think I can do this. I need to do... my power just went out. Can you guys... Are you guys still there? Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello. Hey, welcome back. Okay. Okay, that's fun. I appear to be having some power issues in the house, so that's great. Not looking forward to that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play around with something here. Where is my... Why? Construction... I don't think I can set this up like so. I need to have a second belt on the outsides for this, which is... It is what it is for this particular configuration. Hello, welcome. Never left. No, I did not go anywhere. Don't you worry about that. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I do, however, wish to play around with something interesting. Where is... Today is the 7th. Let's go do this. Time is it? 12:20. Hello. The power disappeared.
Yeah. Why?
I have no idea. Welcome to power disappearing sometimes. Let's do this. Okay, so if I play around with this, and then I got access to a new feature to want to play around with. It does require some planning. Hopefully that will configure itself. Oh my lord. I did not realize that's how that works. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. So I have a lot of things I can play around with. Alright, alright. Now my question is, does this have to be public? Alright, so this is not going to work just because of the rates of different items. Extract more pylons? Yes. So what I can do is instead have the inputs here and the outputs on the outside, or the inputs... Yeah, we'll have the inputs go down the middle and the outputs on the outside as I did with the other one. So you need to be thrusters. There we go. Hello. So we have thrusters there. Thrusters down here. yikes, this is gonna be painful. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard yikes. Okay. Not much forward, I suppose. Okay. Output needs to be here. We definitely cannot go any further toward the cat. Right, that's just not going to happen. Output here. Okay. May end up doing some doubling up on this side like so, just to keep them roughly even in space usage. Yay, thrusters. Go over here, please. We're gonna have so many thrusters. It's gonna be nice. Alright, so that's all of them. Now Forge World. Do you have to build on the grid? You have to build on the grid, yes. Do not have an option in the matter. Come on, refresh page. Why do you take so long to load things? It's okay. Gonna set this up nicely. Maybe I have to wait for the actual... Okay. So for the... I wonder if you guys can see what I'm doing. You should be able to. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Huh. Okay, well, we'll play around with that a little bit later. Where is my conveyor belts? Do I have more of these under construction? Is the answer? The answer is I need more of them under construction, and I'm going to need more of these under construction. And so you will return these. Excellent. So this is all looking very good. This is all looking very good. And in how many of that? We'll start with this. So I don't need all of these connected right now, but I do want this here and this to go over here. Sorter time. In and in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3 and...
Just thought ID support a
going on
bit
here?
hung out.
Oh, it's already in there. Hello, Real Raccoon coming in with a huge support. Thank you so much. Oh, this is awkward. Hopefully that all comes back on nicely and I don't have to do too much about it. I do not know why the power is having so much issues, but there's not a whole much I could do about it. So like, yeah, it's a great experience over here. Monitors flashing, everything's going. Even if you got a UPS. Yeah. Alright, so I hook up each of these and we'll be good to go. Already have a good one, Real Raccoon. Catch you later. You're haunting us. If only, if only. I wish it was ready, you guys, because then there could be at least some more interaction. Can you guys imagine? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. So I need to do this. Whoa. Why is this not going? Much better. Alright, so what I want to do here is if I refresh this and I play around with an extra button I have here, I can do some extra stream interaction, which I think is going to be great fun. Let's see. Oh, come on. Why do you not load? It's probably because I'm having power issues. Hello there. I've heard of an amazing game called Sleep. All your friends are really into it. I have heard of it. Not really my thing. Not too keen on it. But you know, to each their own. I wonder if... it's just not loading yet. Because that would make me sad. Yeah, it's... oh, come on. Load faster. Okay, well, we'll give that another minute. Why can't I interact with... thank you. Okay, so we got this set up here. We need to do here and here. And then... I'm just going to do one side and then go back and do the other because these are very misaligned. Alright, so here we need... we have it long, so we need to do this. Good. Nope. Short and long. And short and long. Short and long. We're going to add a little bit more for the long one. Okay, so these should all be enabled. I just have to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Like so. Beautiful. We'll power all this up. This guy gets power. He won't activate because he doesn't have the outputs configured. So you need to output, it doesn't matter which one, as long as it's steel and copper. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so one thing I wanted to do was use the new rating feature to go rating, but it looks like it doesn't work because I can't actually select anything. Like it's not loading at all, which is really really not fun. Like, it's supposed to come up with a screen, but the screen is just blank, and that's not fun at all. So, what's the point? Can I type in the actual address? No. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great live stream. We have gotten all of this done. What I'm going to go do is I'm going to go watch the premiere. We have a live chat going up. Go check that out. So make sure to follow that link in chat now if you want to go check it out. But I'm going to go grab some dinner. So I'm going to have to say good night to everyone. And I will see you guys later. Follow that link and I'll see you guys in that chat. I will be part of chat this time. Good night, everyone.